Welcome back to the stream, Eastern Feathers. Glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car racing with us today. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the McLaren MP44 would likely have the best chance on the Mosport circuit. The MP44 is renowned for its incredible performance and aerodynamics during the 1988 season, and Mosport's fast and flowing nature would suit its strengths. Plus, with the driver's skill level it was designed for, it could definitely dominate the race. Hey everyone, welcome back. It's so great to see some familiar faces and new ones joining us today. We're about to watch these AI cars race against each other, so get ready for some exciting action. Glad you're all here to hang out and enjoy the stream. Hey everyone, welcome back. Great to see Kamikaze38, Rizaldi Atta, Paulo Castanin and Renon back in the chat. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. I hope you're ready for some high-speed action and fun moments. Thanks for stopping by again. Hey everyone! Welcome back to the stream. Great to see Okioke3, Wayne the Train, and Hot Wheels Skadon jumping back in. Glad you could all join us again for some exciting AI car races. Get ready for some fast-paced fun. Welcome back, Wayne Train 94. Glad to see you returning to the stream. And a big welcome to Jambo as well. It's great to have both of you here. Let's enjoy some exciting AI car races together. Hey everyone! If you want to see what cars you have locked in, just type !car in the chat. It's a quick way to check out your lineup and see which cars you're racing with today. Give it a try. Hey there! Welcome back to the stream. Always great to see familiar faces. Thanks for stopping by again. Welcome back to the stream, Lord of the Jungle. Great to see you again. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Wow, that sounds really cool. Custom career modes can make the racing experience even more exciting and personalized. If you're interested, make sure to check out Discord, or type !Career in chat to get all the details. Thanks for sharing that, everyone. Welcome back, Ippy. Great to see you return to the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you again, BT. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Sit back, relax, and let's see which car comes out on top. Welcome back to the stream, Trayvon. Great to see you again. And hello to someone in Amin-san as well. Thanks for stopping by, everyone. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the show. Hey there, I don't know Manel POS Day. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you here again. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so get ready for some fun. Hey there, lurkers. Welcome to the stream. We're watching race cars that are all driven by artificial intelligence. This is a fully automated race, so the cars are racing on their own without any human control. Sit back and enjoy the high-speed action as these AI drivers battle it out on the track. Feel free to jump in and join the fun whenever you're ready. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again, Booyah. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Sit back, relax, and let's have some fun watching these vehicles battle it out on the track. Welcome back, Hisana Music. Glad to see you've returned to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so enjoy the action. Welcome back, green, amber, red, and yellow. It's great to have you all back in the chat. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back, enjoy the speeds, and feel free to cheer for your favorite color. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure you get your choice in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to cheer for your favorite. Welcome back, green, amber, red, and yellow. So glad to see you all return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy these exciting AI car races with us. Let's get the engines revving and the race started. Welcome back, Nastamaiki. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey Jazz and Fred G. Sanford, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you both again. We're just about to watch some AI race cars compete. Hope you enjoy the show. Both of these cars are from the same era, and are quite iconic in their own right. The Benetton B188 was known for its innovative design and strong performance in the late 80s, especially with its active suspension system, which gave it an edge on many tracks. On the other hand, the Lola LC88 was also a competitive car with solid handling and a good balance. Considering the track at Mosport, which is known for its high-speed corners and elevation changes, the driver skill combined with how well the car handles those conditions will be crucial. The Benetton's power and technological edge might give it a slight advantage, but the Lola's handling could help it navigate tricky turns more effectively. If I had to make a call based on these factors, I might lean towards Boya in the Benetton B188, but it's going to be a close race for sure. Who do you think will come out on top? Hey everyone, this is a special race at Mosport, and we're running the F1 1988 car class. It's going to be exciting to see how these classic cars race on this track. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you here again. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Let's get those engines revving and enjoy the show. Green, amber, red, yellow is quickly hitting their stride, gaining some speed. Hot Wheels Keydone is also setting a steady pace, staying close behind. Pack 41 is beginning their first lap now. Renault is also on their first lap. Nippon Prime is just beginning their first timed lap. Polo Costanin has also started their first timed lap. Ruya is now leading the lap. BT is close behind, just a few seconds back. Jumbo is in third, trying to catch up. Amin-san is just beginning their first lap. Grenanchep has also just started their first lap. Hey Jazz, maybe you onto something. Looks like Jazz is feeling confident today. And Amin-san, ha, yeah. These AI races can be full of surprises. Who knows, maybe we'll see some unexpected twists and turns soon. Keep your eyes on the track, everyone. Elias 698 is now leading the lap. Gilded's Arcofagi is close behind, pushing hard. Eastern Feathers is just getting started, trying to find their rhythm. Alright, we've got about 10 minutes left in this practice session. Let's see if any of these AI cars make a surprise move. It's always exciting to watch how they improve their racing lines as they get more laps in. Make sure to keep your eyes on the leader though. They're really pushing at the moment. After this, we'll be ready for the real race, so hang tight. Fox Lady is beginning their first timed lap. Jazz is also starting their first lap. Kisuna Music is on their first timed lap now. Renault has gained 7 positions and is now in 12th place. They completed their lap in 1 minute 21:41.6 seconds, improving their previous time by 2.2 seconds. Shipperman is now on their first timed lap, moving through the first few corners. They're currently in the middle of the pack. Kadishuk is now on their first timed lap. They're pushing hard out of the start. Gilded Sarcophagi is setting a strong pace with that new lap time. Fred G. Sanford just started their first time lap, so we'll see how they compare soon. Jumbo is now in 6th place with a lap time of 1 minute 20.231, gaining 13 positions and improving their time by 2.2 seconds. Rizaldia Adha has just begun their first timed lap. Danute Oki 3 has also started their first timed lap. Alright, we've got about 5 minutes left in the practice session. Make sure to keep an eye on the track and try out some different racing lines. It's a great chance to get a feel for the cars before the real race starts. Who's been your favorite AI driver so far? Koki Benenidi has advanced to 12th place with a lap time of 1 minute 20.984 seconds, improving by 2.6 seconds. Hot Wheels Skidone is now 13th place with a lap of 1 minute 21.053 seconds, gaining nearly a second. Wayne the Train has moved up to 17th place with a lap of 1 minute 21.478 seconds, improving by 3.5 seconds. Kisu Music has moved up to 13th place with a lap time of 1 minute 21.004, improving by 1.3 seconds. Duff Dad has just begun their first timed lap. Etrivern is also on their first timed lap. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up a bit with that lap time. They are now just under a second behind the leader. Wayne the Train has moved up to 18th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 21.343 seconds. They improved their time by 0.1 seconds. Fox Lady has taken the lead now in first place, with a lap time of 1 minute 17 seconds and 924 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 3 seconds. Green Ninja moved up 6 spots to second place with a lap of 1 minute 18 seconds and 286 milliseconds, improving by 2.5 seconds. Red G Sanford is beginning their first lap. Bottas. Etrarivan has just started their first lap. Jumbo is also on their first timed lap. Naibe is now leading the lap with a strong start. Ippy is close behind, pushing hard. Gilda Kofagi is just getting into the groove, staying competitive. Kamikaze 38 is pushing hard on their first lap. The Cookie Binanity is also on the move, trying to set a quick time. Hot Wheels Skidon is starting strong, aiming for a good early pace. Lord of the Jungle is now leading the lap, with Jazz close behind. The Spanish Inquisition is just starting their first lap, trying to catch up. Alright, we've got about 10 minutes left in the qualifying session. It's the perfect time for some last-minute attempts to improve the lap times. Who do you think is going to make a big push before the checkered flag? Rizaldi Adha is now on their first timed lap. Ship Roma has also started their first lap. Eastern Feathers is beginning their first timed lap. Holocostanin is now on their first timed lap. They are currently in 10th place. They are approaching the first corner. Welcome back, Nightcrawler. Glad to see you returning to the stream. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the show. Holocostanin has gained 10 positions and is now in 19th place. Their latest lap time is 1 minute 20.992 seconds, which is a significant improvement of 120.6 seconds. Okio-K3 has gained 1 position and is now in 28th place. Their lap time is 1 minute 24 seconds and 955 milliseconds, which is a solid improvement of 9.3 seconds. Galapack 41 is now on their first timed lap. They are currently in the middle of the track, pushing hard. Ouya is just beginning their first timed lap. Keep an eye on their progress. Alright everyone, we have just 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. If you want to see some exciting last-minute moves, now's the time to watch the AI drivers push their limits. Who do you think will take pole position? Hey Naiba and Shiproman, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you guys here again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race. Grab a seat and enjoy the show. Etraburn is now in 6th place, with a lap time of 1 minute 18 seconds and 7 milliseconds, gaining 5 positions and improving their time by 1.5 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up to 14th place with a lap time of 1 minute 19 seconds and 9 milliseconds, climbing 8 positions and improving by 2 seconds. Galapack 41 has made a big jump to 15th place, with a lap of 1 minute 20 seconds and 41 milliseconds, moving up 16 positions, with a huge improvement of over 5 minutes. Eliasix 988 is just beginning their first timed lap. Keep an eye on their progress. Eliasix 988 has gained 16 positions and is now in 16th place. They completed their lap in 1 minute, 20.329 seconds, improving their previous time by 447.9 seconds. Booyah has gained a lot of ground and is now in 12th place. Their lap time is 1:19.581, and they improved their previous time by 2.3 seconds. Jumbo has moved up to 17th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 20.314. They improved their time by 0.1 seconds. Wayne the Train is now in 4th place, after climbing 11 positions and setting a lap time of 1 minute 17 seconds and 452 milliseconds. He's improved his previous time by 2.5 seconds. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy has moved up 8 positions to 24th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 21 seconds and 165 milliseconds, improving his time by 7 seconds. Dunant has moved up to 12th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 19.306. They improved their time by 0.3 seconds. Eastern Feathers is now in the lead, with a lap time of 1 minute 20.72 seconds. They have improved their time by 0.1 seconds. Hot Wheels Skierden has gained 5 places and is now in 21st position. They completed their lap in 1 minute 20.744 seconds, improving their previous time by nearly a second. Ippy is holding a narrow lead over Naibe for first place. Renan and Fred G. Sanford are closely matched in 11th position. Chip Roman and Elias X98 are battling hard for 18th. Ippy has just overtaken to take the lead at the front. Renan and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for the 12th position. Chip Roman and Elias X98 are locked in a tight fight for 18th place. Eastern Feathers is climbing fast and now in the 18th place. Hot Wheels Skierden is right behind, also moving up 3 spots to 19th. Wayne the Train is dropping back, now in 25th after losing 14 positions. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 23rd place after overtaking 4 cars. Duff Dad has moved up to 25th after passing 5 cars. Argia K3 is in 26th after overtaking 3 cars. Booyah is now in 31st place and facing some challenges. Etraven has moved up to 3rd place and is climbing fast. Greenenjeb has advanced to 6th place, making a strong push forward. Rizaldi Ada is now just over a second behind Kokibinity. They are battling closely for 10th place. Leaf N Prime and Renon are fighting hard for 12th place. Hot Wheels Skidon advances to 29th place. Wayne the Train moves up to 30th place. Kisuna Music climbs to 31st place. Kisuna Music and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 30th place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, and now in 8th place. Data Pack 41 has also gained 3 positions, and is now in 12th. Ilias X98 is making a move as well, now in 15th after overtaking 3 cars. Eliazin 98 is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Eastern Feathers is also on the move, now in 13th place after passing 4 cars. Polo Castanin is making a strong push, now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Fred G. Sanford has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Renan is closing in on Kamikaze 38, reducing the gap by 3 seconds. Ippy is now in 10th place. Elias X988 has dropped to 22nd. Hot Wheels Skidone is closing in fast, cutting the gap by almost 12 seconds. Haha Jazz, you're cracking me up. And wow, seems like Naibi is really feeling those emotes today. I love how lively the chat is getting. Who do you all think will make the most overtakes in this race? Data Pack 41 is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jazz has moved up to 12th after a similar surge. Mr. Series Guy is now in 15th, also climbing through the field. Elias X988 is making a strong push, overtaking 8 cars to reach 21st place. Eastern Feathers has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Jambo has also gained 1 position, now in 10th. Krininjip is now in 21st place, and seems to be struggling a bit. Koki Binanity has gained 4 positions and is now in 24th. Leaf and Prime has also moved up 4 spots, now in 25th. Kisuna Music is making a strong push, now in 26th place after overtaking 3 cars. Duff Dad is also climbing fast, now in 27th place with 3 more cars passed. Okioki 3 has gained 1 position, now in 15th place. Elias X988 is climbing fast, now in 28th place after overtaking 4 cars. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 12 seconds. Etraven is catching up to Naibi, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Fox Lady has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Kamikaze 38 is closing in on Fred G. Sanford, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Eastern Feathers is moving up one spot to 8th place. Runon is closing in on Kamikaze 38, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Katishuk has moved up one spot to 13. Okioki 3 has also moved up one spot to 14. Hot Wheels Skidon is now in the 18th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 21st. Someone just advanced 2 spots to take 21st place. Fred G. Sanford is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 2nd place. Fox Lady is climbing up one spot to 3rd. Kamikaze 38 has also gained 1 position, now in 5th. Kamikaze 38 has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Runon has gained 2 positions, and is now in 5th. Eastern Feathers has also moved up 2 spots to sit in 6th. Mr. Serious Guy is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shiproman has moved up to 9th after passing 5 cars. El Rafael is in 10th, having overtaken 6 cars. Hot Wheels Gadone is now in 12th place. Ectrohaven has moved into 13th. Someone just overtook 5 cars to reach 11th. Runon is making a strong move, now in 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Eastern Feathers has gained 1 spot, now in 5th. Leaf and Prime has moved up 2 spots, now in 20th. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, overtaking 5 cars to reach 13th place. Fox Lady is moving up 1 spot to 3rd. Jazz is also gaining 1 spot, now in 6th. Jazz is closing the gap on Eastern Feathers by nearly 16 seconds. Koki Beninity has overtaken 6 cars, and is now in 14th place. Duff Dad has moved up 8 positions, and is now in 15th place. Eastern Feathers has advanced to 4th place. Hot Wheels Skidon has moved up to 11th. Etchereven is now in 12th. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong push, now in the 17th place after overtaking 7 cars. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Mr. Serious Guy has also gained 1 position, now in 6th. Fox Lady is gaining on Dranone, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Ship Broman is catching up to Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the distance by 1.33 seconds. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Eliasix 988 is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. Kisana Music is also gaining ground, overtaking 6 cars to move into 18th place. Mr. Serious Guy and Jazz are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Booyah is climbing fast, now in 29th place. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up one spot to 5th place. Koki Benenity has also gained one position, now in 11th place. Welcome back, EliasX98. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI races today. Naibir is falling back to 8th place. Kisana Music is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bobardo is also making a move, now in 20th place after passing 6 cars. Leaf In and Prime just overtook 4 cars to move into 21st place. Active Eds also gained 4 positions, now in 22nd. Oh, someone is climbing 2 spots to 7th place. Jambo is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 4 cars. Hot Wheels Skidone has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Koki Benenity has also gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Eastern Feathers is now in 2nd place. Naiba has moved up to 8th. Bobardo is in 17th. Runon and Fox Lady are battling closely for the lead. Jazz is climbing up 2 spots to 3rd place. Koki Benenity is advancing 1 spot to 9th. Rafael is making a strong move, now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Leif and Prime is also climbing fast, now in 22nd position after a similar surge. Renon has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Okioki 3 is gaining fast on Kisana Music, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi has made a big move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 23rd position. Chip Roman has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Fox Lady is now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Eastern Feathers has moved up to 4th place, also passing 3 cars. Naibir is in 5th place, making a similar move forward. Renon and Jazz are still locked in a tight battle for the lead. EliasX98 has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Gilded Kofagi has moved up 1 spot and is now in 22nd place. Chip Roman is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kisana Music has moved up to 12th place, also passing 3 cars. Gilded Sarcophagi is in 19th place, gaining 3 positions as well. Koki Benenity is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Okioke 3 is also making progress, moving up 3 spots to take 13. Eastern Feathers is gaining ground, moving up 1 position to 2nd place. Jazz is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap by 11 seconds. Leaf In Prime has moved up 1 spot to 24th place. Kazashuk is closing in on Polokestany, cutting the gap by 5.7 seconds. Eastern Feathers has moved up one spot to take second place. Naiba has also moved up one spot to claim third place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to 14th place. Someone is closing in on Fred G. Sanford, cutting the gap by 1.9 seconds. Gilded Sarkofurki has moved up one spot to 18th place. Eastern Feathers is gaining on Drunoan, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Fox Lady is narrowing the distance to Ship Roman, cutting it by nearly 3 seconds. AI Raphael has moved up one spot and is now in 9th place. Eliasix 988 is closing the gap on Jazz rapidly, cutting it down by 9 seconds. Bobardo is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 14th place. Kizoma Music is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Gilded Sarkophagi is making a strong push, now in 15th position after passing 3 cars. Fakti Feds is gaining ground, now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Welcome back, Keith. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Bobardo is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Airafe has moved up one spot to 9. Mr. Serious Guy has also gained one position, now in 10th. Jazz is now just a second behind Naibi. Bobardo has climbed 2 spots to 9th place. Kisana Music has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Hot Wheels Skidon has moved up to 12th place. Dela Pack 41 is gaining on FK Fades, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Jazz is now in 4th place. Ship Roman has moved into 5th. Fox Lady is in 6th. The race is heating up. Fox Lady is gaining fast on Ship Roman, closing the gap by 13 seconds. Eastern Feathers has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Hot Wheels Skion has also gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Naibe is now in 1st place. Greninjip has moved up to 31st. Leaf on Prime is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jazz is making a strong push, moving up 2 spots to take second. Eliasix 988 is closing the gap on Fox Lady, cutting it down by 2 seconds. Hot Wheels Skidon has moved up to 9th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is now in 10th place. Okioki 3 has advanced to 11th place. Shipraman is now in 3rd place, moving up 2 spots. Kisuna Music has moved up 1 spot to 13. Airafael has also moved up 1 spot to 14. Jazz is rapidly closing the gap on Naibi, now just under 9.5 seconds behind. Fox Lady has moved up 2 positions to take 4th place. Eliasix98 has also gained 2 spots, now in 5th. Kokibananity is advancing to 8th place. Kisa Music is now in 9th place. Hot Wheel Skidone is moving up to 10th place. Fact the Feds is making a strong push, climbing 3 spots to 20. Katsishuk is also gaining ground, moving up 1 position to 25. Kokibananity is gaining on Bobardo, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hot Wheel Skidone is catching Kisana Music, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Okioki 3 has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 21st place. Green Yip has moved up to 27th place. Lee Fun Prime is now in 13th place. Mr. Serious Guy has moved into 14th place. Someone has advanced 2 spots to 17th place. Naibit is leading the race in an Osella F, a 1L, from 1988. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:18:39.1, and are currently in 1st place, showing strong performance. Fox Lady is gaining on Ship Roman, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Kokibananity is catching up to Bobardo quickly. The distance is shrinking. Hot Wheel Skidone is closing in on Kisana Music, making a strong push. Okioki 3 is driving the Lotus 100T, which is known for its aerodynamic design and good handling. They are currently in the 13th place, with a fastest lap of 1:18.937, showing solid pace. Their race looks steady so far. Kokibananity is closing in on Bobardo quickly, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Someone has moved up 2 spots to take 15th place. The Spanish Inquisition has also gained 2 positions, and is now in 19th place. Fact the Feds is now in 15th place. Katishok has moved up to 19th place. Someone has advanced to 14th place. Fox Lady is gaining on Shipperman, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Okukithri has moved up 1 spot to 11. Graninyep has gained 2 spots, now in 24th. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Kokibananity has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Bobardo is driving the Ryle RC1, a car known for its lightweight design and agility. He is currently in the 10th place, with a best lap time of 1:20.73. His race seems steady but not quite as quick as the leaders. Keeson Music is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Delapac 41 is also making moves, now in 17th after passing 4 cars. Someone just moved up one spot to take 13th place. It does look like this race might take a bit longer than usual. These AI drivers sure keep us on our toes. But hey, at least it's exciting to see who keeps pushing through. We can always grab some popcorn while we wait. Okyoke 3 is making a strong move, now in 8th place. Duff Dad has gained one spot, now in 18th. Kazishuk has also moved up one spot to 19th. Eliasix 988 is closing in on Shiproman rapidly, cutting the gap by 18.8 seconds. Naiba has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Kisona Music has also gained one position, now in 6th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is climbing fast, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Fox Lady has gained one position, and is now in 2nd place. Shiproman has also moved up one spot into 3rd place. Eliasix 988 is climbing to 4th place. Someone is narrowing the gap on Barbardo by 1.6 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is advancing to 15th place. Koki Benenity is now in 7th place, moving up one spot. Feds has also moved up one spot to take the 16th position. Welcome back, Rebel Kitty. Great to see you return to the stream. I hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Grab some popcorn and let's have some fun. Someone is making a strong move, and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 9th place. Dao Pack 41 has gained one position, and is now in 13th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has also moved up one spot to 17th place. Booyah is driving a Benetton B188. They are currently in the 8th place, but their lap time is quite slow at 1 minute 21 seconds and some milliseconds. Their race seems to be struggling compared to others. Greeny Chip is climbing fast, now in the 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Koki Benenity is gaining on Kisana Music, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Pack the Feds is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, narrowing the distance by a little over a second. Haha. Sounds like the chat's got some good energy today. Yeah, those red cars sure do stand out, don't they? And Rebel Kitty, you're hilarious with the Canadian Tire comment. Those phones might need some Canadian Tire upgrades. Jazz, thanks for the update. I'll keep an eye out for any event we're scheduling. And Rebel Kitty, I love the humor. Driving into the pile just to avoid feeling left out. This race is heating up, but everyone's having a good laugh. Koki Benenity is gaining on Kisuna Music, now just 7:30 seconds behind. OK3 is closing in on Koki-Benignity, cutting the gap to 8 seconds. Someone is catching up to OK3, reducing the distance by 7.2 seconds. Fox Lady is gaining on LESS98, closing the gap by 7.6 seconds. OK3 is catching up to Koki-Benignity, reducing the distance by 9 seconds. Feds has overtaken 4 cars, and is now in 10th place. Ship Roman is gaining on Jazz and closing the distance rapidly. OK3 is making a move on Koki-Benignity. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Lord of the Jungle. Dalpak 41 is making a strong push, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gilded Sarcophagi has also climbed 2 spots, now in 11th. Paul Kostanin is closing the gap on Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Ship Roman is now in 1st place. Elias X988 has moved up to 2nd. Koki-Benignity has advanced to 6th place. Airfail is climbing 2 spots to take 22nd place. Lord of the Jungle is also moving up 2 spots to 23rd. DT is currently in 35th place, with their GSJ, age 23. Their race seems to be struggling as they haven't posted a lap time yet, indicating possible issues or a slow start. Mr. Serious Guy is making a strong move, now in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Koki-Benignity is closing in on Kisana Music, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. OK3 has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Hey everyone, thanks for the heads up. Don't worry if a car gets stuck, it'll try to rejoin once the track clears. Just keep cheering for your favorites and enjoy the chaos. Looks like the race is just heating up. Let's see who takes the lead next. Paulo Costa 9 is making a strong move up the field, overtaking 4 cars to reach 14th place. Kisuna Music is climbing 1 spot to 4th place. Gilded's Sarcophagi is closing in on FK Feds, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, now just over 5 seconds behind. Kisuna Music is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap to just over 3 seconds. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Welcome back, Arayu Serial. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Kamikaze 38 is making a strong move, climbing up to 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kisuna Music is gaining on Jazz, cutting the distance by 3 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Paulo Castanin, now just 8 seconds behind. Alias 698 is closing in on Shipperman, cutting the gap by 3.5 seconds. Kisuna Music has moved up one spot and is now in third place. Katsushuk is making a strong move, now in 15th place after overtaking 5 cars. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Ayafale, cutting the gap by 5 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Naibi, reducing the distance by 3/30 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is making a strong push, now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Okioke 3 is climbing well, moving up 2 spots to secure 6th place. Elias 698 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Paul Costanin has also moved up 1 spot to take the 12th position. Katsushuk is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Edrivan is on the move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 26th place. Dado Pack 41 is catching Gilded Sarcophagi, narrowing the distance by over 3 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Ayafale, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Fred G. Sanford is now right behind Lord of the Jungle, getting closer with every lap. Etrivern is closing in on Kamikaze 38, making a strong push. Lord of the Jungle is now in 16th place after overtaking 6 cars. Okioke 3 has moved up 1 spot to 5. Fred G. Sanford is now just a few seconds behind Irafia. Kamikaze 38 has climbed up to 24th place. Irafale is making a strong push, overtaking 5 cars to reach the 17th place. Kisuna Music is climbing steadily, moving up 1 spot to 3rd place. Ayarafale is driving a Tyrrell 017, currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is when 19.91, which is competitive. The race seems steady for them with a solid position and consistent lap times. Hey Jazz, I wish I could give you a pit stop, but the AI cars handle that themselves. Just gotta wait it out. Hey green, amber, red, yellow, looks like you're throwing in some Rule 5? Always fun to see the chat getting into the game. Anything you're hoping to see happen in this race? Fred G. Sanford is making a strong push, now in the 18th place after overtaking 5 cars. Etrivern is closing in on Kamikaze 38, cutting the gap by 7 seconds. Okioke 3 has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on the car ahead. IIFAL is closing in on Lord of the Jungle. Fred G. Sanford is catching up to Ayafale. Etroaven is gaining on Kamikaze 38, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Ippy has moved up one position to take 28th place. Hey everyone, the stream is now fixed and ready to go. Thanks so much for your patience while we sorted everything out. Grab your snacks and get comfortable, because we're about to watch some incredible AI cars race against each other. It's gonna be a fun one. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Deutschlandring circuit, I would probably choose the 2019 Ferrari 488 GT4. It has a strong balance of power, handling, and aerodynamics that seem perfectly suited for a demanding track like Deutschlandring. Plus, Ferrari's racing history and engineering often give it an edge on technical circuits. Thank you so much, Simple Markers, for subscribing at Tier 1. I really appreciate your support. It means a lot to have you here and helping us keep the stream going. Hey everyone, welcome back to the stream. We're thrilled to see you all again. I hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI-powered car races. Make yourselves comfortable and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Pimpin' Box. Glad to have you back with us. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Nira Sol. Glad to see you returning to our racing fun. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car action today. Hey everyone! If you're interested in checking out the shirts and other cool merch I have, just type !merch in chat. The bot will send you the link so you can see all the awesome stuff. Feel free to browse and grab something if you like. Welcome back, Nightcrawler T. It's great to have you here again. Glad you could join us for the races today. Hey Nirasol, I see your car in the chat. Looks like everyone's excited to see which one gets the best race. No worries, I'll make sure your car gets some spotlight once the race starts. Haha, no worries everyone. Just keeping an eye on the race and making sure everything runs smoothly. And nope, not mad at Pimp, just here to enjoy the chaos of these AI cars battling it out. Who do you think will take the top spot today? Hey Mist, 149, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey there. If you're enjoying the race and want to catch more exciting AI car races, be sure to hit that follow button. It helps you stay updated when I go live again. Thanks for stopping by, and I hope you enjoy the stream. Wow, thank you so much, Nirasol, for subscribing at Tier 1. I really appreciate your support. It means a lot to keep this stream going, and to bring more exciting AI car races your way. Welcome to the family. Hey, Okioki too. Welcome back to the stream. Great to have you here again. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hey, everyone. Looks like Mosspost is really showing no mercy today. And I see the Airasite and Airasalove emojis popping up. Such good vibes. Remember, if you want to join the race, just type !race followed by the car number. Who's feeling lucky today? Wow, that sounds really exciting. A custom career mode application for Assetto Corsa and Automobilista 2 is a great addition. Everyone should definitely check out the Discord for more details or just type !Carerap in chat to learn more. This could add a whole new layer of fun to our racing sessions. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you back with us. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Hey Naibe, wow, that was quick. Always something new happening around here, huh? And fuck the feds, I see you're fired up with those Eris hypes. The energy is real today. Remember folks, if you want to join in on the racing action, just type !race and pick your car. Can't wait to see which one of these beauties takes the win. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder about our special event races. They happen 3 times a week, on Mondays at 1 p.m., Wednesdays at 7 a.m., and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. All details for these events are available on our Discord, so I highly recommend joining if you're interested in participating or just want to stay up to date. These races include a full practice and qualifying session before heading into a very long and exciting race. Make sure to check out the Discord for all the info, and I hope to see some of you there. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make your choices fast so we can get this race started. Don't miss out. Welcome back, Nominalk Nuke Knight. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. This is quite an interesting matchup. The Porsche 718 Cayman GT4 is known for its balanced handling and agility, especially on twisty tracks like Deutschlandring. On the other hand, the Ferrari 488 GT4 has a more powerful engine and is excellent on straights, which could give it an advantage in acceleration and top speed. Considering the strength of the Porsche in corners and the Ferrari's raw power, it could come down to the track conditions and how well each driver handles their car. Since both are AI drivers, I'd say the Ferrari 488 GT4 might have a slight edge in straight-line sections, but the Porsche could make up time on the tighter corners. If I had to pick, I'd lean a little towards the Ferrari 488 GT4 because of its speed and power, but it'll be a close race for sure. Thank you so much, Jazz from Twitch, for cheering 200 bits. I really appreciate your support. It helps keep the stream going and makes everything more fun. Thanks again for being awesome. Thanks to TTV the Spanish Inquisition for the race request. The race is now underway at the Deutschlandring track. Our pole sitter is driving a 2006 Panos Esperante G2 in the GT4 class, with DT Keith, DSC Someone, and myself, Amy, all in the mix. Stay tuned for some exciting racing. Looks like everyone's getting hyped for the race. I love the energy. Maybe Jazz and Naibi are rooting for some big moves, or just showing some love. Who do you think is gonna surprise us today? Keep those cheers coming. We've got about 10 minutes left in the practice session. Let's see if any of these cars can improve their times before it's over. Who's your favorite so far? Keith is now on the track, gaining speed. Naiba is also starting their first timed lap, looking to improve their position. Jazz is now on their first timed lap, moving through the first few turns. They're maintaining a steady pace. Rizaldi Ada is now on their first timed lap. Alias X98 has begun their first lap. Lord of the Jungle is also on their first timed lap. Takdefeds is pushing hard on their first timed lap. Phenomenal Kanuknite is also on the move, trying to set a good time. Fred G. Sanford is now on their first timed lap. Kamikaze 38 has also just started their first timed lap. Rebel Kitty 338 is beginning their first timed lap. Gilded Sarcophagi is also starting their first timed lap. Jeweled Cactus 72 is now in the lead with a strong start. Okioke 3 is close behind, pushing hard on their first lap. Kisuna Music is just getting underway, currently in the middle of the pack. Elias 98 is beginning their first timed lap. Kisuna Music is also starting their first timed lap. Mist 149 is beginning their first lap. Simple Marcus is also starting their first lap. The Spanish Inquisition is just beginning their first timed lap. Alright, we've got about 5 minutes left in the practice session. If you want to see any specific cars or setups, now's the time to shout them out. Otherwise, let's keep an eye on how those AI drivers are shaping up. Things are getting exciting. Mirasol is just starting their first timed lap. Keep an eye on their progress. Cookie Bananity is just beginning their first timed lap. Keep an eye on their progress. Lord of the Jungle is now in 8th place, and is closing in on the top 7. Ilias X988 has moved into 11th place, and is gaining ground. Leafin Prime has made a big jump to 20th and is steadily improving their pace. Nominal Knupnite is now in 7th place, and has improved their lap time to 3 minutes, 27 seconds, 689 milliseconds. Kek the Feds is in 10th place with a lap time of 3 minutes, 28 seconds, 658 milliseconds, and has moved up 2 positions. Kamikaze 38 is now in 6th place after gaining 17 positions and setting a lap time of 3 minutes, 26 seconds, and 749 milliseconds. Nightcrawler has moved up 11 positions to 15th place, with a lap time of 3 minutes 30 seconds and 291 milliseconds. Green Amber Red Yellow has climbed 9 spots to 16th place with a lap time of 3 minutes 30 seconds and 850 milliseconds. Yambo is just starting their first timed lap. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 6 positions to 19th place, with a lap time of 3 minutes, 31 seconds, and 55 milliseconds, improving their previous time by 7.6 seconds. Mirasol has made a big jump up 11 places to 17. They completed their lap in 3 minutes, 30.642 seconds, improving their previous time by 138 seconds. Naiba has moved up 4 places to 10th place, and is currently on a lap of 3 minutes 27 seconds and 829 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 1 second. Kokibinanity has gained 13 places, and is now in 16th place. Their latest lap time is 3 minutes 30 seconds and 279 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 184.5 seconds. Maybe is giving a little nudge to Elias 98 there. Always fun seeing the chat buzzing. I wonder if any of you are thinking of which car you'd pick for the next race. Remember, choosing the right car could really change your luck. Gilded Sarcophagi has made a big jump to first place and is now leading the race. Their lap time of 3 minutes 30.405 is the fastest so far, and they improved their previous time by 1.4 seconds. Jumbo is just beginning their first lap. Lord of the Jungle is also on their first lap. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has just started their first timed lap. Eliasix 988 is beginning their first lap now. Kamikaze 38 is also on their first lap. Rizaldi Adha has just started their first timed run. OK3 is now on the track trying to set their first lap time. Kisuna Music has also begun their initial timed lap. Keep an eye on how they progress. Knominark Nuknight is quickly hitting the track, setting their first lap. Naibe is also on their initial run, staying close behind. Kisana Music is just starting, so we'll see how they progress. Jeweled Cactus 72 is heading into their first lap now. Elias X98 is also on the track for their initial timed run. Booyah has just begun their first lap. Fuck their Feds is now on their first timed lap. They are currently in the middle of the pack. Alright everyone, we've got about 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. If you're hoping to see some exciting last-minute laps, now is the time to keep your eyes on the screen. Who do you think is going to boost their position before the session ends? Koki Benenity is now on their first timed lap. They are currently in 10th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is now in 6th place, and has gained a lot of ground. Their lap time is 3:26.639, and they improved by almost 4 seconds. Heath is just beginning their first time lap, so we'll see how they do. Elias X98 has surged to the lead, moving up 9 places to first position. Their lap time is 3:23.247, and they improved their previous time by 4.2 seconds. The leader has moved up 5 positions to first place, with a lap time of 3 minutes, 22 seconds, 550 milliseconds, improving their time by 4 seconds. Kamikaze 38 has gained 10 positions to 5th place, with a lap of 3 minutes, 25 seconds, 389 milliseconds, improving by 3 seconds. OKOK3 has moved up 2 spots to 7th place, with a lap of 3 minutes, 25 seconds, 845 milliseconds, improving by 1.1 seconds. Jeweled Cactus 72 has set a new best lap of 3 minutes 24.451 seconds, just slightly faster than before. Naiba has climbed 2 spots to 10th place with a lap of 3 minutes 26.515 same, improving by 0.6 of a second. Reggie Sanford has moved up 4 places to 19, with a lap of 3 minutes 28.733 seconds, gaining over 2 seconds on their previous time. Koki Benenity has gained 13 positions and is now in 13th place. Their latest lap time is 3 minutes, 27 seconds, and 59 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 162 seconds. Chip Roman is now on the track, starting their first timed lap. Nist 149 has also begun their first lap. They are Sosodosati, Nid Osis, 8 go first, like Diko. Yambo has advanced to 5th place with a lap time of 3 minutes 25.333 seconds, gaining 1.4 seconds on their previous lap. Keith has climbed to 7th place with a lap time of 3 minutes 25.732 seconds, improving by 2.3 seconds. Welcome back. Elite 403. Great to see you join us again. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Okioki3 has moved up to 3rd place and is closing in on the leaders. Kamikaze 38 has improved their lap time and is now just behind in 4th. Kisonu Music also improved and is in 5th. Simpler Markers is now on their first timed lap. They are currently in the middle of the pack. Nist 149 has moved up to 28th place with a lap time of 3 minutes, 31 seconds, and 828 milliseconds. They've improved their previous time by 8 seconds. Hey Nerd Society, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races. Duo Cactus 72 and Okioki 3 are fighting closely for 3rd place. Naiba and Nightcrawler are locked in a tight battle for 11. Buia and Rebel Kitty 38 are battling it out for 17. The Spanish Inquisition is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 24th place. Geode Cactus 72 and Okio K3 are locked in a close fight for 3rd. Naiba and Nominal Canuck Knight are battling hard for 11th. Mirasol is climbing fast, now in 23rd place. Kisuna Music has also gained 3 positions, now in 24th. Simpler Markers is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to sit in 25th. Jeweled Cactus 72 and the other racer are battling closely for 3rd place. LESX 98 has gained 1 position and is now in 6th. Nightcrawler and Keith are fighting hard for 8th place. Feds is gaining on Mist 149, cutting the gap by 7.6 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Kamanag, Nuke Knight, and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 10th position. Lefanon, Prime and Buya are battling closely for 16th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 20th place. Rizaldi Adha has also gained 1 position and is now in 22nd place. Gillet Sarcophagi and Nightcrawler are battling closely for 9th place. Naiba Air and Phenomenal Canuck Knight are fighting for 11. Ship Broman has gained 1 position and is now in 18th. The Feds is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the gap by 8.2 seconds. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has also moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is climbing up to 7th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is narrowing the gap to Ship Roman by over a second. The Spanish Inquisition has gained 2 positions and is now in 25th place. Nightcrawler moves up to 9th place. Lord of the Jungle and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are fighting for 19th place. Cactifeds is gaining on Mist 129, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. LESX 98 is closing the gap on Jumbo, now just over a second behind. Phenomenal Canuck Knight has moved up 1 place to 10. Keith and Nominal Canuck Knight are battling closely for 10th position. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Keith and Naiba are battling closely for 11th place. Kisuna Music has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th place. Ship Roman and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 19th place. Kisuna Music is closing in on Fred G. Sanford, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Booyah is now just behind Leaf Eon Prime, closing the gap to less than 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Shiproman, the gap shrinking to just over a second. Feds is catching Mist 149, closing the distance to around a second as well. Eliasix98 is gaining on Jumbo, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Kisuna Music has moved up 1 spot to 13th. Koki Beninity is catching Jazz, closing the gap by 1 second. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong move and has overtaken 21 cars to take the lead. Leafamon Prime is dropping back and is now in 28th place. Eliasix988 and Rizaldi Adha are closely fighting for the top position. Eliasix988 is now in first place. Okioki3 has moved up to second. Someone just climbed to third place. Lord of the Jungle and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling closely for 17th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Nerasol are fighting for 22nd position. Mist 149 is climbing up 1 spot to 24th. Nightcrawler is climbing up to 8th place. Gilded Sarcophagy and Nightcrawler are battling closely for 8th. Lord of the Jungle is advancing to 17th place. The GT4 class is competitive with close lap times, and the Deutschlandring's high-speed sections favor cars like the Mustang and Ferrari. The track's technical corners also challenge driver skill, keeping the race tight. Okioki3 and someone are battling closely for second place. Lord of the Jungle is climbing up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Booyah and Lord of the Jungle are also in a tight fight for 16th place. Jewel-Kite Cactus 72 is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1 second. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 1 spot to 17. Kisanusic is narrowing the distance to Fred G. Sanford, reducing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Jambo is driving a 2006 Panos Esperant GT4. They are currently in 7th place, and their fastest lap is 3 minutes, 27.327 seconds. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Eliasix988 and Jambo are battling closely for 6th place. Ship Roman has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Fred G. Sanford has also moved up 1 spot to 19th place. Fred G. Sanford and Ship Roman are now in a tight fight for 18th place. Feds is gaining on Nirasol, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Jambo and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for 5th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up one spot to take 8th. Elias X988 is now in 6th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is getting closer to Jambo, cutting the gap by over a second. Kisuna Music has moved up to 14th place. Gilded Kofuji is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap to just under a second. Shiproman has moved up one spot to 17th place. Fred G. Sanford is closing in on green, amber, red, yellow, cutting the distance by 2.4 seconds. Jewel Cactus 72 has just moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Gilded Sarcophagi has also advanced one position to reach 7. The Spanish Inquisition and Kisuna Music are locked in a close fight for 20th place. Nightcrawler moves up to 8th place. Jambo and Nightcrawler are battling closely for 8th. Jazz advances to 12th place. Keith is now in 22nd place and falling back. Kisuna Music is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.40 seconds. Koki Benimity and Kisuna Music are battling closely for 13th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 14th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to 16th place. Mist 149 is now in 22nd place. Elias X988 is gaining on Kamikaze 38, closing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is catching up to Koki Benimity, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Jeweled Cactus 72 is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive early in the race. Jeweled Cactus 72 is feeling the pressure as the gap shrinks by over a second. Elias 698 and Kamikaze 38 are nose to tail, fighting hard for 5th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is now just a few seconds behind Elias X988. Knominal Knuck Knight is gaining on Jambo, closing the distance. Leaf and Prime is rapidly approaching Keith, cutting the gap significantly. Elias X98 has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Nightcrawler is narrowing the gap to Gilded Sarcophagi by 1.8 seconds. Jazz is closing in on Naibe, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for 6th place. Fred G. Sanford has gained one position to move into 17. Kisuna Music has also moved up one spot into 18. Koki Benimity and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for the 14th place. Keith is closing in on Simple Markers, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for 6th place. Phenomenal Knute has moved up one spot to 9th. Naiba has also gained one position, now in 10th. Jambo has moved up to 1st place now. Jazz is closing in on Naibi. The gap is shrinking fast. Ekthafeds is gaining on Mist 149, closing the distance steadily. Ilias X98 has moved up to 1st place. Okioki 3 is now in 2nd place. Jewel Cactus 72 has climbed to 3rd place. Booyah is now just a few seconds behind Green Amber Red Yellow. Mist 149 has moved up to 21st place. Keef is closing the gap on Jambo, now less than a second apart. Nominal Knute is closing in on Nightcrawler, cutting the gap by 5.6 seconds. Fred G. Sanford has moved up one spot to 16. Keef has also gained one position, now in 25. Green Amber, Red Yellow is now just a few car lengths behind Shipperman. Booyah is gaining rapidly on Green Amber Red Yellow. Mist 149 is closing the distance on Booyah significantly. Keef is now in 24th place. Yambo has moved up to 25th. Leaf on Prime is in 26th. Keef is closing in on Jambo. Fred G. Sanford is now just a few car lengths behind Kisuna Music, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Booyah has gained one position and is now in 18th place. Green Amber, Red Yellow, and Booyah are battling closely for 18th place, with little room between them. Ilias X98 is now in 4th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 5th. Kamikaze 38 is in 6th. The race is heating up with those moves. Jazz has moved up to 3rd place, overtaking 6 cars. Lord of the Jungle is now in 4th after overtaking 8 cars. Kisuna Music has made a big push, now in 5th after overtaking 9 cars. Booyah is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Green Amber Red Yellow has gained 6 positions, and is now in 9th. Mist 149 has overtaken 8 cars, and is in 10th. Koki Bendanity is making a strong move, climbing 5 places to 15. Kisuna Music is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Green Amber, Red Yellow has advanced 2 spots to 7th. Jazz is driving a 2015 Nissan 370Z Nissimo GT4. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 3 minutes, 26 seconds, 624 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, with consistent lap times. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to 6th place. Chip Roman and Fred G. Sanford are battling closely for 7th place. Keith has advanced to 21st place. Fred G. Sanford has moved up to 1st place after overtaking 6 cars. Elias X98 is closely contesting for the lead with Fred G. Sanford Delta. Missed 149 is gaining on Booyah, closing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Missed 149 and Booyah are fighting for 9th place. Elias 98 is now in 1st place. Okioki 3 has moved up to 2nd. Jazz is in 3rd position. Chip Roman is now in 7th place. Booyah and Chip Roman are battling closely for 7th. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 10th place. Booyah is now in 7th place. Chip Roman and Booyah are close together, fighting for 7th. Miss 149 and the Spanish Inquisition are battling for 9th. Kisuna Music is climbing up to 3rd place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in 5th place. Chip Roman has moved up to 7th place. Elias X988 is making a strong push, now in 7th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is right behind, also climbing up to 8th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining ground, and has moved into 4th place. Phenomenal Canuck has moved up to 9th place, overtaking 4 cars. Koki Benenity is climbing to 11th place, passing 3 cars. Elias X98 is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Elias X98 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Koki Benigni is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Koki Benigni and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 10th place. Kamikaze 8 is closing in on Koki Benigni, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Naiba has moved up 1 position to take 14th place. Nightcrawler has also moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Phenomenal Canuck Knight is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, and is now just a few seconds behind. Kamikaze 38 is closing the distance to Koki Benigni quickly, now less than 2 seconds apart. Nira Sol is making a strong move on Jambo, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Keith and Booyah are battling closely for 16th place. Akda Feds and Mist 149 are fighting hard for 19th place. The Deutschlandring's high-speed sections are favoring drivers with fast lap times like LESX 98 and Keith. Overtakes are happening on the straights, and the track's technical corners are challenging the driver's precision. Mist 149 has moved up one spot to take 18th place. Kisuna Music and Mist 149 are battling closely for 18th. Fact the Feds has also advanced one spot to 20th. Jeweled Cactus 72 is gaining on Narasol, closing the gap significantly. Naibe is narrowing in on Jazz, getting closer with each lap. Leaf on Prime is making a move on Jambo, reducing the distance between them. Elias 98 is climbing to 5th place. Gilded Sarcophage is moving up to 6th. Knomen or Knuk Knight is advancing to 7th. Kamikaze 38 is now in 9th place. Jazz has moved up to 13th place. Jazz and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 11th place. Jazz is now in 11th place. Nightcrawler has moved up to 13th place. Naiba and Shipbroman are battling closely for 14th place. Nightcrawler is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Naiba has moved up one spot to 14. Keith has also advanced one position to 16. Green Amber Red Yellow is gaining on Kisuna Music and has closed the gap by almost 2 seconds. Nightcrawler is also making moves, closing in on the Spanish Inquisition by over a second. Mist 149 and FKF Feds are battling closely for the 19th position. Nightcrawler has moved up to 12th place. Keith is now in 15. Mist 149 has advanced to 19. Amy is gaining ground on the car ahead, closing the gap slightly. Naibe is right behind Nightcrawler, looking for a move. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 12th place, making a steady climb. Leafy on Prime is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Fred G. Sanford is also catching up to Leafy on Prime, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Naiba moves up to 13th place. Keith also advances to 14th place. Nightcrawler and Keith are battling closely for 14th place. Nightcrawler advances to 14th place. Kisuna Music moves up to 18th place. Mist 49 and Kisuna Music are battling closely for 18th place. Eliasix 988 is climbing up to 3rd place. Gilded Sarcophage is now in 4th. Knomenal Knuk Knight has moved into 5th. Knomenal Knuk Knight is closing in on Gilded Sarcophage, cutting the gap by 5 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 2 spots to 6th place. Koki Bananity has also gained 2 spots, now in 7th. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Gilded Sarcophage, cutting the gap by 6:30 seconds. Phenomenal Knuke Knight has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Kamikaze 38 has also moved up one spot to 8th place. Keith is now in 14th place. FD Feds has moved up to 16th place. Kisona Music is now in 19th place. Ship Roman is advancing to 16th place. Kisona Music is climbing to 17th place. Kisuna Music and FEK Thefeds are battling closely for 18th place. Nominal Knuke Knight is gaining on LASX98, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Kamikaze 38 has moved up one spot to 7th place. Green Amber Red Yellow has also moved up one spot to 9th place. Koki Beninity has moved up to 1st place after overtaking 7 cars. Eliasix 988 and Koki Binity are now battling closely for the lead. Green Amber Red Yellow is gaining on Kamikaze 38, cutting the gap by 3.8 seconds. Dueled Cactus 72 is closing in on Koki Beninity rapidly, cutting the gap by 13.6 seconds. Eliasix 98 has moved up one position to take the lead. OKK3 has also gained one spot, now in 2nd place. Gilded Sarcophagy and Nominal Knuke Knight are battling closely for 4th place. Booyah is closing in on Kisona Music, cutting the gap to just under 2 seconds. Dueled Cactus 72 has gained one position and is now in 24th. Gilded Sarcophagi and Nominal Knuke Knight are battling closely for 4th place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up one spot to take 13. Keith and the Spanish Inquisition are fighting hard for 13th place. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on Fred G. Sanford and has closed the gap by 11.5 seconds. Lord of the Jungle and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 5th place. Naibe is catching up to Jazz, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by over a second. Tech Thefeds has moved up one place to 14. Kisuna Music has climbed 2 spots to 15. Tech Deaths moves up to 13th place. Kisuna Music is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, now just 1 second behind. Kisuna Music and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 14th place. Kamikaze 38 is in 8th place driving a 2018 Ford Mustang GT4. They have a fastest lap of 3 minutes, 25 seconds, and 49 milliseconds. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 11th place. Chip Roman has moved up to 13th place. Jazz has climbed to 8th place. Missed 149 is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Chip Roman has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Booyah has gained 2 positions, now in 14th place. Chip Roman is closing the gap on the Spanish Inquisition, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Koki Beninity has gained 2 positions, and is now in 23rd place. Chip Roman is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Booyah has moved up 1 place to take the 13th position. Miss 149 has also moved up 1 place to take the 15th position. Lord of the Jungle is now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Kisana Music, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Nightcrawler and Booyah are battling closely for the 13th position. Jazz is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Keith is gaining on Jambo, cutting the gap by 1 second. Koki Beninity is also closing in on Rizaldi Adha, reducing that gap by 1 second. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Elias X98. Kisana Music has climbed 2 places to 8th. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Keith is making a strong push, now in 14th place. Fred G. Sanford is closing the gap on Leafy on Prime, reducing it by over a second. Someone just moved up 1 spot to 27. Gilded Sarcophagi and Nominal Nuke Knight are battling closely for 6th place. Keith is gaining on Mist 149, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Leaf on Prime is also closing in on Kisana Music, reducing the distance by 3.4 seconds. The driver in 8th place is gaining on simpler markers, and is now just a few seconds behind. Kanamakaza 38 is closing the gap to Kisana Music, now less than 4 seconds apart. The Spanish Inquisition is also closing in on Kamikaze 38, narrowing the distance to just over a second. Kamikaze 38 is now just behind Kisana Music, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Booyah has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Mist 149 has also gained 1 position, now 12th place at all. Kamikaze 38 and Kisuna Music are battling closely for 8th place. Booyah is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jambo is closing in on FK Thieves, narrowing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Leaf Van Prime is currently in the lead in 8th place, while Naibe is in 14. Leaf Inyon Prime has a slight gap, but is in a good position to hold the lead. Naibe needs to push to catch up. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Okioki 3. The gap is now 2.7 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 6th place. Booyah is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition. The gap is down to 1.8 seconds. Phenomenal Nuke Knight has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Gilded Sarcophagi and Phenomenal Nuke Knight are battling closely for 6th place. Kamikaze 38 and Kisuna Music are battling closely for 8th place. Keith is closing in on Mist 149, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Nightcrawler and Fguk the Feds are fighting for 15th place. Kamikaze 38 and Kisun Music are battling closely for 8th place. Keith is closing in on Mist 149, cutting the gap down by 1.4 seconds. Nightcrawler has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Kamikaze 38 has moved up to 8th place. Keith is now just behind Mist 149, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Kisuna Music is gaining on Jambo, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Keith is closing in on Mist 149 and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to 21st place. Koki Benenity has also gained one position, now in 22nd place. Keith and Mist 149 are battling closely for 12th place. Koki Benenity is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up one spot to take 22nd place. Okioki 3 is gaining on LESX98, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Keith and Mist 149 are battling closely for the 12th place. Koki Benenity is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the distance by over a second. Okioki 3 is closing in on LESX98, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. LESX98 has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Gilded Sarcophagi and Phenomenal Nuke Knight are battling closely for 6th place. Phenomenal Nuke Knight has moved up to 5th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is now in 6th place. Kamikaze 38 has climbed to 7th place. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap rapidly. Koki Benenity has overtaken 8 cars and is now in 14th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 is closing in on Green Amber Red Yellow, reducing the distance by a significant 16.1 seconds. Kisuna Music is gaining on Kamikaze 8, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Booyah is catching up to Jazz quickly as well. Mist 149 and Booyah are battling closely for 11th place. Nirasol is gaining fast on the car ahead, closing the gap by nearly 6 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is narrowing the distance to Quisona Music by a little over a second. Mist 149 has moved up 1 place and is now in 11th position. Mr. 149 is gaining on Jazz and is now just a few seconds behind. Someone is catching up to Simple Markers quickly, closing the gap significantly. Naiba is driving a 2019 Ferrari 488 GT4. They are currently in 15th place, with a best lap time of 3 minutes, 25 seconds, and 84 milliseconds. Their race seems steady but not quite as fast as the leaders. Quisona Music is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 15th place. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Nightcrawler has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Leafon Prime is gaining on Jambo, now just a bit behind. Someone is catching up to Simple Markers quickly. Nirasol is closing in on another racer, making a strong move. Naiba is gaining on Shiproman, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Nirasol is also catching up, reducing her distance by just over 1 second. Jambo is driving a 2006 Panos Esperanti GT4. They are currently in the 17th place, with a fastest lap of 3 minutes, 27 seconds, and 32 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Jazz is now in 9th place. Keith has moved up to 10th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Leaf Eon Prime, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Fred G. Sanford is making a strong move, climbing up to 13th place after overtaking 10 cars. Naibe is closing the gap on Shiproman, cutting it down by 11 seconds. Nightcrawler moves up to 13. Quisona Music advances to 14. Back the Feds climbs to 15. The Deutschlandring sharp turns and high-speed sections are favoring drivers with consistent lap times and good car control. The top racers are staying close, but overtakes are challenging on this track. Kamikaze 38 and Gilzer Kafagai are battling closely for 6th place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 8th. Nightcrawler and Mist 149 are fighting hard for 12th place. Quisona Music is dropping back to 21st place. Keith is climbing to 9th place. The Spanish Inquisition is moving up to 10th place. Okioki 3 is gaining on Elias's 98, closing the gap to just over a second. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is also closing in on Leaf Eon Prime. Same gap, reduction. Jeweled Cactus 72 has moved up one spot to take 19th place. Booyah is now just a few seconds behind Jambo. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Leaf, Eon Prime. Kisuna Music is closing the distance to Rizaldi Adha. Lord of the Jungle is driving a 2015 Nissan 370Z Nissan OG T4 Tour. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap of 3 minutes, 25 seconds, and 81 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Jeweled Cactus 72 is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, closing the gap by 5.5 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is catching up to Jeweled Cactus 72, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. The gap between the racer and simpler markers is shrinking fast, now down by 7.6 seconds. Jazz is gaining on Kamikaze 38, closing the distance by 2.5 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up one spot and is now in 9th place. Elias X988 is closing in on Okioki 3, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Nightcrawler is climbing up to 10th place. Kisuna Music is moving up to 12th place. Kisuna Music is now just behind Mist 149. Jambo is catching up to Keef. Shipperman is closing the distance to Kisuna Music. Leaf, Anon Prime is gaining on Booyah, now just a few seconds behind. Shipperman is catching up to Kisuna Music, closing the distance steadily. Koki Bananity is narrowing the gap to Naibi, making the move. Nightcrawler is climbing up to 8th place. Mist 149 has moved into 9th place. Kisuna Music is now in 10th place. Elias X98 is gaining on Okioki 3, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Cactifets is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the gap by nearly 10 seconds. Kisuna Music has moved up one spot to take 21st place. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Elias X98, cutting the gap by 3.9 seconds. Fgactivets has moved up one spot to take 12th place. Keef has also moved up one spot to take 13th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 is closing in on Naibi rapidly, cutting the gap by 13.4 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has also gained one position, now in 16th place. Jazz is climbing fast, and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 5th place. Kisuna Music has moved up one spot to 17. Shipperman has also gained one position, now in 18th. Rizaldi Atta is making a strong push, now in 11th place after overtaking 8 cars. Naiba is closing in fast on Chip Roman, cutting the gap by 14.3 seconds. Missed 149 has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Keith is making a strong move, now in 10th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Okio Kai 3, closing the gap by a full second. Missed 149 is also closing in on Kamikaze 38, reducing the distance by almost 2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 16th place after overtaking 5 cars. Keith is gaining on Missed 149, closing the gap by 1 second. Leafeon Prime and Jambo are battling closely for 14th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is advancing to 15th. Kisona Music is also moving up to 16th place. Chip Roman is driving a 2019 Janetta G55 Super Cup Top. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 3 minutes, 28 seconds, and 4 tenths. The race seems steady for them, but they haven't improved their position much. Keith is now just behind Missed 149, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Jambo, reducing the distance by 3.30 seconds. Jeweled Captor 72 has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Kamamnal Knut Knight is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Missed 149 is catching up to Kamikaze 38 quickly. Hack the Fats is making a move on Kisona Music, closing the distance steadily. Welcome back, Punished Weasel. Glad to see you back in the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Kisona Music is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, now just under 8 seconds behind. Phenomenal Knut Knight is closing the distance to Jazz, with a 1.3 second gap. Keith is closing in on Missed 149, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Keith is catching Missed 149 quickly. The distance is shrinking steadily. Someone is closing in on Simple Markers, getting closer with every lap. Keith is gaining on Missed 149, getting closer by 2.7 seconds. Chip Roman is catching up to Kisona Music, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Someone is closing in on Simple Markers, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Kisuna Music is driving a 2019 Ferrari 488 GT4. They are currently in the 12th place, and their fastest lap is 3 minutes, 26.988 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, with a steady pace but some room for improvement. Mist 149 is gaining on Kamikaze 88, closing the gap by almost 3 seconds. Fred G. Sanford is catching up to Booyah, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Someone has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 26th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 has moved up to 18th place. Naiba has also gained 1 position, and is now in 19th place. Feds is driving a 2019 Ferrari 488G. Guys, currently in the 13th place. Their fastest lap is 3 minutes 25.468 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they haven't improved their position recently. Jazz is now just behind Elias X98, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Booyah has climbed 1 spot to take 21st place. Fred G. Sanford has also moved up 1 spot to 22nd place. Jazz is now just behind Elias X98, closing the distance. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Nominal Knight, getting closer by 3 seconds. OQK3 is now within striking distance of Elias X98. Gilded Sarcophagi is also gaining on Kononok Nuknai. OQK3 is gaining on Elias S98, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Keith has moved up 1 place to 9th. Jewel Cactus 72 is closing in on Kisana Music, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is driving a 2015 Nissan 370Z Nissan OG T4. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 3 minutes, 25 seconds, and 81 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Rizaldi Etta is gaining on Koki by Ninity and closing the gap quickly. Elias 98 is catching up to Lord of the Jungle. Kamikaze 38 is narrowing the distance to Gilded Sarcophagi. Kisana Music is moving up to 16th place. Fred G. Sanford is now in 21st place. Someone is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Jeweled Cactus 72 moves up to 17th place. Ship Broman is getting closer to Nabi. The gap shrinks by 1.3 seconds. Someone is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Elias 698 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Gilded Sarcophagi is now less than a second behind Nominal Midnight. Mist 149 is closing in on Keith, cutting the gap by over a second. Rizaldi Adha is rapidly closing the gap on Fred G. Sanford. Hitting Knominag Nuke Knight has moved up 2 places to 4. Gilded Sarcophagi has also gained 2 spots, now in 5th. Kamikaze 38 has moved up to 6th place. Ekthefeds is now in 12th. Leafon Prime has advanced to 13. Gilded Sarcophagi is driving a 2010 Aston Martin Vantage GT4. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 3 minutes, 25 seconds, and 36 milliseconds. Their race seems steady but not quite at the top pace. Keith is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Nightcrawler is catching Mist 149, reducing the gap by 2.9 seconds. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Nightcrawler is gaining on Mist 149, and has closed the gap by 1.7 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 position to take the 19th place. Naibe is driving a 2019 Ferrari 488 GT4. They are currently in 5th place, and have a fastest lap time of 3 minutes, 25 seconds, and 84 milliseconds. Their race looks steady with a strong pace. Greg G. Sanford is driving a 2019 Janetta G55 Supercup. They are currently in 15th place with a fastest lap of 3 minutes and 26 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they haven't improved their position much. Nightcrawler advances to 9th place. Kisuna Music moves up to 10th place. Ek the Feds climbs to 11th place. Mirasol is driving a 2013 Hyundai Genesis QPG4. Their race seems to be struggling, as they are currently in the 28th place, and their lap time is significantly slower than others, at over 31 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Cookie Beninity is making a move on Booyah, closing in by 2 seconds. Someone is closing in fast on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by over 7 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, now just a few seconds behind. Yambo is closing in on Leafeon Prime, cutting the distance significantly. Jeweled Cactus 72 is making a move on Kisuna Music, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Jazz is gaining on Kamikaze 38, cutting the gap by 7.5 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing in on Jeweled Cactus 72, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Cookie Beninity has moved up 1 spot to take the 21st position. Eliazax 98 is gaining on Okiokai 3, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Kamikaze 38 and Gilded Sarcophagi are fighting closely for 5th place. Nightcrawler is moving up one spot to take 8th position. Welcome back, a hedgehog. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some thrilling AI car races with us. Jazz is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap to just over 10 seconds. Iliasix 98 is narrowing the distance to Okioka 3 by a second and a half. Kamikaze 38 has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Mist 149 is gaining fast on green, amber, red, yellow. The gap is shrinking quickly. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Rizaldi Abda. Factor Fets has moved up one spot to 9th place. Nominarch Nuke Knight has moved up to 3rd place. Kamikaze 38 is now in 4th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has climbed to 5th place. Nominarch Nuke Knight is closing in on Elias X98, cutting the gap by 3.5 seconds. Kokibin Entity has moved up one spot to take 21st place. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up one spot to 22nd place. Okioka 3 is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Kokibin Entity is catching up to Shiproman quickly. The distance is shrinking fast. Jazz is moving up fast and has taken 3rd place. Jewel Cactus 72 is gaining on Kisana Music, closing the gap by 12.3 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching Naibi, reducing the distance by 2.7 seconds. Keith is gaining on Leafeon Prime, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up one spot and is now in 26th place. Keith is gaining on Leafeon Prime, closing the gap to just over a second. Guild Cactus 72 is catching up to Kisana Music. The distance is shrinking quickly. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Kokibinity. The gap is now under a second. Leafeon Prime has moved up to 9th place. Jumbo is right behind in 10th place. Keith has also gained a spot and is now in 12th place. Leaf N Prime has moved up to 9th place. Keith is now just behind Jumbo, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Someone is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, cutting the distance by 130 seconds. Simple Markers is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 630 seconds. Someone has moved up one spot to take 24th place. Mist 149 is driving a 2019 Genetta G55 Super Cup. Oil. They are currently in the 16th place, and have a fastest lap time of 3 minutes, 27 seconds and 525 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Gilded Sarcophagi is now just behind Kamikaze 8, closing the gap to less than a second. Jambo is gaining on Leaf Enon Prime. The distance is shrinking quickly. Okioki 3 is closing in on Mist 149, making a strong push with a 3.4 second reduction. Back the Feds is gaining on Nightcrawler, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Okioki 3 is catching up to Mist 149. The distance between them is shrinking. Simplamarcus is driving a 2013 Hyundai Genesis Coupe G4 Or. They are currently in the last position and seem to be struggling with their lap times, as their fastest lap is significantly slower than others. Phenomenal Canuck Knight is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up one spot to 15th place. Okioki 3 is closing in on Green Amber Red Yellow, reducing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Jeweled Cactus 72 is gaining on Kisuna Music, and is now just a few seconds behind. Simplamarcus is closing the gap on Fred G. Sanford quickly, less than 4 seconds now. Keith is driving the 2006 Renault Esperanto GT4. They started in the first position, and are currently in 6th place, with the fastest lap time of 3 minutes and 25 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Kisuna Music and Kisuna Music are battling hard for 12th place. Koki Beninity is gaining on Shipberman, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Guia is catching Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Nominal Canuck Knight, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Akhthak the Feds is catching up to Nightcrawler, reducing the distance by 1 second. Jambo and Leaf Eon Prime are battling closely for 9th place. Kisuna Music has moved up to 11th place. Okioki 3 is closing in on Mist 149. The gap is shrinking by 3.5 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has advanced to 25th place. Fek Thefeds is gaining on Nightcrawler, closing the gap by over a second. Jambo and Leaf Eon Prime are battling closely for 9th place. Naiba and Kisuna Music are fighting hard for 17th place. Keith is dropping back to 19th place. Jewel Cactus 72 is climbing to 12th place. Mist 149 is moving up to 13th place. Gilda Kofagi is gaining on Kamikaze 38 and closing the gap quickly. Keith is also making a move on Lord of the Jungle, getting closer with each second. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on Kamikaze 38. The gap is now just a little over 1 second. Kisuna Music has moved up to 15th place. Naiba has also moved up to 16th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, and is now just a few seconds behind. Simpler Marcus is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap steadily. Fred G. Sanford is also making moves, closing in on Simpler Marcus quickly. Elias X988 is gaining on Elias S988, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to green, amber, red, yellow, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on Ship Roman, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Nightcrawler is now just a few seconds behind Gilded Sarcophagi. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, Doughty. Someone is rapidly closing the gap on Booyah. OK 3 is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Ship Roman is making a move on Keith. The gap is shrinking quickly. OK 3 has moved up one spot to 13th place. Mist 149 and OK 3 are battling closely for 13th place. Green, amber, red, yellow has also gained one position, now in 16th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Kamikaze 38, closing the gap to just under a second. Kisuna Music is closing in on Mist 149, cutting the distance by 2.5 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up one spot to take 17th place. Phenomenal Nuke Knight is gaining on Jazz, and has cut the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Jeweled Cactus 72 is closing in on Kisuna Music, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Cookie Beanunity has moved up one spot, and is now in 22nd place. Kamikaze 38 has moved up to 4th place. Nominal Nuke Knight and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for that position. Kisuna Music is closing in on Jambo, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Jazz, closing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is catching up to Phenomenal Nuke Knight, narrowing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Keith is closing in on Naibi, reducing the space between them by 1.6 seconds. Fuck Thievids is gaining on Nightcrawler, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Kisuna Music is rapidly approaching Jamba, now only a few seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Keith, making up 2.2 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Jazz and is now just a few seconds behind. Gilded Sarcophagi is catching up to Phenomenal Nuke Knight quickly. Nightcrawler is closing the distance to Gilded Sarcophagi steadily. The GT4 class is showcasing close competition with multiple manufacturers like Ford, Ferrari and Nissan. The Deutschlandring's technical layout favors skilled drivers and car balance, leading to tight battles and quick lap times. Fred G. Sanford is rapidly catching up to Simple Marcus. The gap is shrinking quickly. Kisona Music is gaining on Mist 149, closing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Someone is closing in on Booyah, reducing the gap by a little over 1.5 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Kisona Music is catching Mist 149, closing the gap by 1.1 second. Naiba has moved up one spot to take the 17th place. Keith is currently in the lead, driving a 2006 Panos Esperant GT4. Their fastest lap is 3 minutes and 25.126 seconds. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace at the front of the race. Gambo is driving a 26 Panos Esperant GT4. They are currently in 11th place and their fastest lap is 3 minutes, 27 seconds, and 327 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but not quite as fast as some of the newer models. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Jazz, closing the distance by 140 seconds. Nightcrawler is catching up to Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Cookie Beninity is approaching Shiproman, reducing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Congratulations to LESX98 on winning the race at Deutschlandring. Great job! Congratulations to Elias X988 on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Jeweled Cat to 72 for setting the fastest lap. You can claim a 2018 Ford Mustang GT4. Also, congrats to Leafy on Prime for winning the bet race. You get to claim a 2015 Porsche 718 Cayman GT4. Amazing performances today, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about Croft Retro is that it's inspired by the real-life Croft circuit in England, which has been around since 1964. This retro version brings a nostalgic vibe to the racing, with classic layout twists and vintage-style visuals, making it feel like a blast from the past, while still providing exciting racing action. Hey Drifty! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the show. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your choice in before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the race. Hurry up and pick your favorite. This is a fun matchup. The Toyota Corolla 11 from 1985 and the Toyota AE86 from 1983 are both iconic, especially in the world of racing and car culture. The 86 has a legendary status for its lightweight and balanced handling, while the Corolla 11 is also a strong contender with its classic design and performance. I think the 86 might have a slight edge here, due to its agility and the reputation it has for quick, nimble driving. But of course it all comes down to the driver and how they handle the car around Croft Retro. Who are you rooting for? Hey everyone! Sounds like Elias was rooting for a clean sweep. But with all these cars racing so closely, it's anyone's game. Who do y'all think is going to take the top spot? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Croft Retro. TTV Maced 149. Driving a classic 1984. Ford Fiesta X R2 is starting on pole position. Art Desta almost starts. Let's see how she does. Mist 149 has taken the lead right from the start. Naiba is in second place, closely followed by chubby boy RJ in third. The race is heating up early on. Math Society has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Keith and MF Society are battling closely for that position. Arlo Coast has advanced one spot to 12th place. Arlo Coast and Green Amber Red Yellow are fighting hard for 11th place. Punished Weasel has moved up to 5th place. A Hedgehog has also advanced to 6th place. Keith is closing in on a Hedgehog, and they are battling closely for 6th. Asuyoroni and Tenkamin 704 are battling closely for 8th place. The Spanish Inquisition has gained one position, and is now in 13. Amin-san is closing the gap on Green Amber Red Yellow, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Tenkamin 704 has moved up to 7th place. Asuyoroni is now in 8th. Arlo Coast has climbed to 9th. Elite 403 is now in 10th place. Lidrifty and Keith are fighting closely for 11th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and the Spanish Inquisition are also neck and neck for 13. Lidrifty has moved up to 11th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has gained 2 spots, and is now in 12th. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 16th place. Naiba has moved up one spot to take the lead. Tenkamin 700 and 4 and a Hedgehog are still battling closely for 6th place. Amin-san has gained 2 positions and is now in the 13th spot. Mash Society is now in 3rd place, moving up one spot. Tenkamin 704 has climbed to 6th place, also up one spot. The Spanish Inquisition has moved into 14th place, gaining one position. Amin-san is closing in on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one place to take 15th. Oi. Chip Roman has also moved up one place to take 17. Tenkamen 704 is gaining on Punished Weasel, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amin-san has moved up one spot to 12th place. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on green, amber, red, yellow, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. MAF Society has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Naiba and MAF Society are battling closely for the top position. Tenkamen 704 has gained 1 spot and is now in 5th place. Naiba has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Punished Weasel has moved up to 5th place. A hedgehog is closing in on Tenkamen 704, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. Asuroni has moved up to 7th place. Amansan is now in 11th place. Elias X98 is closing the gap on green, amber, red, yellow, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. Nibble 5689 has dropped 9 places to 29. Elite 403 and Arlo Coast are battling closely for 9th place. Amundsen is gaining on a light 403, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Nibble 5. 689 is making a huge move, overtaking 27 cars to reach 2nd place. Elias X988 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by over a second. Marif Society is climbing to 2nd place. Chubby Boy RJ is advancing to 3rd. Mist 149 is moving up to 4th. Shiproman is making a strong move, climbing up to 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. The Spanish Inquisition is closing the gap on Amundsen, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Someone is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 17th place. Green, amber, red, yellow, and another racer are in a close fight for 16th place. Congratulations to Naibi on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Naibi. That was an incredible race, and winning is well deserved. Amundsen, you did an amazing job with the fastest lap. Tut. You get to claim the classic 1983 Porsche 911 SC. Elias Anthony 8. You really went all out with the overtakes. You can take home the stylish 1983 Toyota E86.0. Great effort from everyone today. Here's a fun fact about the 2011 Toyota Tundra. It was one of the first full-size pickup trucks to offer a standard 6-speed automatic transmission, which helped improve fuel efficiency and driving performance. It's also known for its strong towing capabilities and durability, making it a popular choice for work and adventure alike. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quick before the clock runs out. Well, since we don't have much info about either driver, it really comes down to how they handle the track, and maybe a bit of luck. Both are in the same vehicle, so it might come down to their driving style or perhaps who can stay the most focused. This one is definitely going to be interesting to watch. I'd say it's a close call, but I'm leaning slightly towards the driver who can keep cool under pressure. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Fort Wayne Oval. The NASCAR Trucks class, with the TTV Mist 149 in a 2011 Dodge Ram, is starting on pole position. Let's see how it goes from here. Mist 149 is leading the race from the start, followed closely by Ovidius in second place. Chubby Hodes is currently in third position. Chip Broman is making a strong move and is now in the 19th place. Looks Ravenous is also climbing up and is now in the 21st position. Tenkamin 704 is gaining ground and has moved into the 25th spot. Chip Broman is climbing fast, now in 16th place. Rizaldia Adha is making a strong move, now in 18th place. Yaki Raman is gaining ground, now in 24th place. Indust Platinum has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Naiba and Indust Platinum are battling closely for 6th. Joan Wolf has also gained one spot, and is now in 8th. Alex Hasnobrain is now in 4th place. Chubby Hodes and Alex Hasnobrain are battling closely for that position. Naiba has moved up to 6th place. Alex Hasnobrain has advanced to 3rd place. Lid Drifty and D. John Wolf are battling closely for 9th. HP Lootcraft has moved up to 12th. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, now in 14th place. DT is also on the move, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone else is making a strong push, now in 21st place after passing 3 cars. A Hog is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to reach the 22nd position. Someone is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to take the 18th spot. Tenkaman 704 is closing in on a Hog quickly, cutting the gap by 640 seconds. Chubby Hodes is making a strong move up to 2nd place. Tenkaman 704 is climbing fast, now in 10th. Someone's dropped back 7 spots to 25th. HP Lootcraft is making a strong move, now in 5th place. Tenkamin 74 has dropped to 22nd. Indust Platinum is in 23rd after losing 11 positions. HP Lootcraft has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Chubby Hodes and HP Lootcraft are battling closely for 3rd position. M3D Item 7 has also gained 2 spots, now in 7th place. Double is making a strong move, climbing up to 6th place. Indust Platinum is gaining fast, closing the gap significantly. Chubby Hodes is having a tough time, dropping back quite a bit to 25th. M3D87 and Double are battling closely for 6th place. Elias6988 has moved up 1 spot to take 8. Ship Roman and Dishonored Fox are fighting tightly for 10th. The driver, chasing Tenkamin in second hand 4, is closing the gap rapidly, now just 6.6 seconds behind. Joan Wolf is gaining on HP Lootcraft, cutting the distance by 1.7 seconds. M3D807 has moved up one spot and is now in 6th place. Nibble Nibble 5, 689, is rapidly catching up to Alex Hasnabrain, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Double and M3D807 are battling closely for 6th place. Shipbroman has moved up one position to 9th. Ilias X98 is dropping back to 18th place. Double is climbing to 6th place. M3D807 and Double are battling closely for 6th position. Congratulations to Elias Esk on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Congratulations to Elias Esk on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Lidrifty for the fastest lap. You can claim a 2011 Dodge Ram NASCAR trucks. Also, congratulations to Punished Weasel for the most overtakes. You get to claim a 2011 Chevrolet Silverado NASCAR trucks. Well done to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Zandvoort Oostelijk circuit, I would choose the 1973 Porsche 911 RS. Its balanced handling and strong performance in racing conditions make it a top contender. It's known for its agility and stability on twists and turns, which are common features of that circuit. Plus, its lightweight design would give it an advantage during acceleration and cornering. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. Both cars are pretty iconic and have their own strengths. The 1977 Holden Torana A9X is known for its agility and sharp handling, especially around tight corners like those at Zandvoort Oostelijk. On the other hand, the 1968 Holden Monaro GTS has a powerful engine and great straight-line speed, which could give it an advantage on the longer stretches. Considering the track layout, I think the driver in the Holden Torana might have a slight edge due to its more nimble handling, especially in the curvy sections. But if the Monaro GTS manages to gain some early lead on the straights, it could be tough to catch. Overall, my bet is on the driver of the 1977 Holden Torana A9X to take the victory. But it's going to be an exciting race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Zandvoort Oostelijk. TTV Amundsen is starting on pole in a classic 1970 Chevrolet El Camino SS. This is going to be fun to watch. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Hedgehog in first place, Amundsen in second, and Was Salty in third. Elias X98 and Mist 149 are battling closely for 6th place. Shoot 'em Up and Figurator Sport are also fighting hard for 8th position. Balsamic Vindfu 183 is making a move and has just climbed up to 10th place. Elias X98 is advancing 2 spots and now sits in 5th place. Elias X98 and Elias Esk are closely battling for 4th position. Codenail and Balsamic Vintul 183 are locked in a tight fight for 10th place. Elias X98 is moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Elias X98 and Was Salty are closely battling for 3rd place. Elias Esk and Elias X98 are fighting hard for 4th place. Mist 149 has just overtaken for 4th place. Elias X988 and Miss 149 are battling closely for the 4th spot. Carmanak Nuke Knight has moved up to 8th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 4th place. Mist 149 and Was Salty are battling closely for 3rd. Figurator Sport is now in 7th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 3rd place. Figurator Sport has also gained a position and is now in 6th place. Elias and Figurator Sport are closely battling for 6th place. Rosalia Adha is driving a 1977 Holden Torana a 9X. They are currently in the 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 51.271 seconds. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Amundsen has just overtaken to take the lead in 1st place. A Hedgehog and Amundsen are still close, battling for the top spot. Linden, Balsamic in 283, and Codenail are fighting hard for 9th place. A Hedgehog has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Figurator Sport has also gained 1 position, and is now in 5th place. Salty and Figurator Sport are closely battling for 4th place. Antic Mevzik and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 12th place. Someone is gaining on Akvethi, cutting the gap by 1 second, though Elias698 has moved up 1 spot to take 16th place. Figurator Sport and Was Salty are battling closely for 4th place. Eliasesk is moving up 1 spot to take 6th. Elias78 is closing in on arrival, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Figurator Sport is climbing to 4th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 11. Rizaldi Adha and Balsamic Vintu, 183, are battling closely for 10th place. Shoot 'em Up is now in 11th place. Elias98 is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Shoot 'em Up and Balsamic in 283 are battling closely for 10th place. Akvethi and Antic Mevzik are fighting hard for 13th place. Congratulations to a Hedgehog on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to a Hedgehog. That was an incredible race, and you really drove well to come out on top. Great job! And a big shout out to Rizaldi Adha for winning the bet race. You can claim the vintage 1977 Holden Torana a 9X, well deserved. fun fact about the 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GT3 is that it's known for its incredible handling and balance, making it a favorite in GT racing. It features a naturally aspirated 4.7-liter 488 engine that delivers a powerful and smooth driving experience. This car was designed specifically for endurance racing and has competed successfully in various racing series around the world. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in now before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. This is quite an interesting matchup. The Jaguar XKR GT3 from 2010 is a powerful and agile race car designed for high performance on the track. It has a lot of experience in racing, which could give it an edge in handling and speed. On the other hand, the 2018 Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution, driven by a hedgehog, is known for its sharp handling and quick acceleration, especially in a more nimble package. Considering the car's capabilities, I would lean towards the Jaguar for its raw power and racing pedigree. But the Mitsubishi's agility might let it make some daring moves around the Hungaroring's twists and turns. It's going to be a close call, but I predict the Jaguar might have a slight advantage given its racing history and overall performance. Still, it's going to be exciting to see which AI driver comes out on top. Welcome back, Toadette. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey, Toadette. Thanks for the aerosol. Looks like everyone's having a good time in the chat today. Remember, if you're feeling lucky, you can type !race to jump into the next race or pick your favorite car. The race just kicked off at Hungaroring, and the top spot is held by TTV Rizaldi Ada in a 2011 Ferrari 458 GT3. It's an exciting start, and I can't wait to see how this race unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Rizaldi Adha in first place, someone in second, and Elite 403 in third. Elite 403 is now in second place. Someone and Elite 403 are battling closely for second position. Ilyazesk has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. A Hedgehog has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Elias X98 has also moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Elias X98 and Amundsen are battling closely for 7th place. Laim has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Elias X98 has also gained 1 position, now in 18th place. Sputnik NZ and Elias S98 are battling closely for 18th place. Ihavik Sema and Nist 149 are battling closely for 9th place. Sputnik NZ is advancing 1 position to move into 18. Elias Esk is driving a 2018 Bentley Continental GT3. They are currently in 6th place and have the fastest lap among their class. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Elias X98 is currently in 8th place driving a 2018 Bentley Continental GT3. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times, and they are closing in on the 7th place driver. Elias X98 is advancing to 4th place. Elias Esk is climbing to 5th place. Elias X98 is moving up to 7th place. Tagnasty is advancing 2 spots to take the 14th place. Mikey, 316, and Tagnasty are closely battling for 14th position. Detoxins is climbing 1 spot to move into 19th place. A Hedgehog is driving a 2018 Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Elite 403 is driving a 2015 Lamborghini Huracan GT3. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap time of the race. The GT3 cars are dominating the front with fast lap times and clear separation. The TCA class is mostly behind, with some close battles but slower lap times. The Hungaroring's tight corners favor the GT3's handling and speed. DT is now in 16th place. Elias X98 has moved into 17th place. Detoxins is now in 18th place. Rizaldi Adha is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's maintaining good pace and control at the front. Someone is in 6th place, a bit behind the top 3, but he's got a good chance to catch up. A hedgehog is in 3rd, just behind the leaders. It's still early, so anything can happen. Elias 98 is advancing 1 position to take 6th place. Detoxins is also moving up 1 spot to take 17th place. Rizaldi Adha is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to stay at the front. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow! Huge congratulations to Rizaldi Adha for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And congratulations to a hedgehog for winning the bet race too. You did an awesome job. Plus, a big shout out to Elias X98 for making the most overtakes. You really kept the race interesting. Now, those drivers who are eligible to claim their cars, make sure to get in touch so we can get those exciting rides to you. This has been such a fun race to watch. Sure. A fun fact about classic NASCAR racing cars is that many of them were originally based on production cars that you could actually buy at your local dealership. These race cars were heavily modified for racing, but they still kept a lot of their everyday car features. It's like your favorite street car got a really powerful upgrade in a racing suit. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your favorite car for the race. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to cheer for your top contender. Alright. With both drivers having similar backgrounds and no specific info about their skills, it seems like this might come down to the car performance and maybe a bit of luck. Since they're both driving the same classic car at Ennepagusa, a track known for its twists and turns, it could be a tight race. Without any details about their driving styles or experience, I'd probably lean toward the driver who's more comfortable handling the car on this kind of circuit. But honestly, it's anyone's game. I say we keep an eye on how they get through the corners, because that might be the key to who comes out on top. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Ennepagusa, and leading the pack is GSK LASX 1957, Chevrolet Bel Air. It's an exciting start, so stay tuned to see how the race unfolds. LASX 988 has taken the lead right from the start. Second place is held by 2Ps in the podcast. Kyroscope is currently in third position. Two Ps in the podcast has moved up one spot to take the lead. LASX 98 and 2Ps in the podcast are battling closely for the top position. Billy and LASX 98 are also fighting hard for fourth place. L8 403 has moved up one spot to take fifth place. Rizaldi Adha and Amundsen are battling closely for seventh. Chubby Hodes and Nist 149 are also in a tight fight for ninth place. Mr. Serious Guy is now in 10th place. Dr. Monkey 13 has moved into 11th. Der Gistel is now in 12th. The race is heating up. Eliazesk is making a strong move, now in first place. A hedgehog is right behind, climbing up fast and now in second. 2Ps in the podcast is closing the gap, and they are battling closely for second place. Two Ps in the podcast and the hedgehog are battling closely for second place. Kyroscope has moved up one spot to take fourth. Eliasix 98, and Gyroscope are fighting hard for 4th position. Elias 98 has made a strong move, now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Mist 149 is also climbing fast, now in 8th place after a similar surge. Gyroscope and Elias S98 are battling closely for 3rd place. Rizaldia Adha is climbing up to 8th place. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Billy and Elite 403 are battling closely for 5th place. Eliasesk is closing the gap on Dirk Distel, reducing it by 1.9 seconds. Amundsen is in 8th place driving a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. Their race looks steady so far with no major moves or issues reported. Mist 149 is holding a narrow lead over Rizaldi Adha for 8th place. Dr. Monkey, 13, and Mr. Serious Guy are closely matched for 10th place. Eliasesk is gaining on Dirk Distel, closing the gap by 5.8 seconds. Amundsen is catching Billy, narrowing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Elias 98 has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. 2Ps and a podcast is right behind, battling for the top spot. Gyroscope is closing in on Elias, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Two Ps and the podcast is now in 1st place. Gyroscope has moved up to 3rd. Chubby Hodes is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Two Ps and a podcast is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control and pushing hard to stay ahead. Two Ps and a podcast is holding a solid lead, but Gyroscope is close behind. It's a tight finish, so anything could happen in the last lap. Mr. Serious Guy is now in 10th place. Chubby Ohods has moved into 11th. Dirk Distel is in 12th. They're all making steady progress. Dr. Monkey 13 is charging through the field, now in 1st place after overtaking 12 cars. 2Ps and Dr. Monkey 13 are closely battling for the top spot. Keep an eye on that fight. Two Ps and a podcast and Dr. Monkey 13 are still neck and neck for the lead. Amundsen has moved up to 7th place. Rizaldia Ada is gaining on Mist 149. Closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Congratulations to Two Ps and a podcast for winning the race. Great job out there. You really drove it home. And a big shout out to Elias 98 for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air, a classic NASCAR car. Well deserved. Congratulations to Two Peas and a Podcast on their victory. Well done on your fantastic win. A fun fact about the track-only hypercars is that they are often built with the latest technology and materials to maximize performance and aerodynamics. These cars are so specialized that they usually aren't allowed on public roads, which means they are like the ultimate playgrounds for engineers and drivers to push the limits of speed and handling. It's almost like racing cars designed to be the fastest and most advanced cars in the world, all made for racing only. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you here again. Teodetis Commission. I hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Thanks for stopping by. Welcome back, old Menando. So glad you could join us again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Sit back and enjoy the show. Welcome back, VT. So glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. It's always a thrill to watch these machines go head to head. Welcome back, Iden Noman El Piost. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! Since we don't have any music playing right now, I just want to say it's totally encouraged for you to put on your own soundtrack while watching the races. It's a great way to make the experience more fun and personalized. So, tell me, what music are you listening to right now while watching the stream? I'd love to hear your recommendations. Welcome back, Kate to Catgirl. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone! If you want to stay up to date with the stream and maybe join a team for the monthly challenge, be sure to join the Discord server. Just type mark Discord in chat, and a bot will pop up with a link for you to click. It's a great way to stay connected and take part in all the fun activities. Welcome back to the stream, Ask Heist the French Stars. It's great to see you again. We're having an exciting race with AI-driven cars, so I hope you're ready for some thrilling action. Thanks for dropping by. Hey everyone! If you're feeling extra generous and want to show some support, you can check out our Patreon. It offers a few small rewards, but mostly it's a way to help keep the streams running and show some extra love. No pressure at all, but if you're interested, I really appreciate it. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in so you don't miss out on the fun. We're about to start the race soon. Looking at the stats, Rizaldi Adha has more experience with 17 races, even though they haven't won yet. Cat Girl has only been in 3 races, and also hasn't secured a win. Based on that, I might lean towards Rizaldi Adha having a slight edge because of their experience. But it's still anyone's race. It'll be interesting to see how they perform on this challenging Marina Bay Street circuit. Who do you think will come out on top? Great to see everyone hyped up. The race just kicked off at Marina Bay Street Circuit, and on pole we have DTV Ascai's French stars in the 2018 Fittipaldi EF7. Let's see how they do. Mr. Serious Guy is now on his first timed lap. He's pushing hard out of the start. Old Manando is just beginning their first timed lap. Keep an eye on their progress. Alright, we've got about 10 minutes left in the practice session. Plenty of time to see how those AI cars are shaping up, and maybe even spot a few that might be contenders for the real race. Keep an eye on any interesting moves or surprises. Who do you think is looking strongest so far? Toadette is now on her first timed lap. Ascaiste French Stars has also begun their first lap. Toadette's Commission just started their first lap as well. Rosaldia Adha is now on the track, trying to set a quick lap. Aiden Noman El Payo Este just began their timed run, aiming for a strong start. Epigrand Vitesse has also started their first lap, looking to make an early push. Gina Jones is beginning her first lap. Mist 149 is also starting their first lap. Elias 98 just kicked off their first timed run. Amundsen is just beginning their first timed lap. Keep an eye on their progress. Rosaldia Adha is beginning their first timed lap. Ippy is also on their first timed lap. VT has just started their first timed lap. Cat Girl has made a big jump up to 7th place with a lap time of 2 minutes 11 seconds and 19 milliseconds. She improved her previous time by 5.1 seconds. Elias 988 has set a new best lap with a time of 2 minutes 16 seconds and 227 milliseconds. They are now about 4/10 of a second faster than their previous best. Elite 403 has moved up to 10th place with a lap time of 2 minutes 12 seconds and 150 milliseconds, improving their previous time by nearly a second. Toadette has set a new best lap time at 2 minutes 10 seconds and 470 milliseconds, improving by 0.1 seconds. Alright, we've got about 5 minutes left in the practice session. If anyone has any questions or wants to see anything specific during the race, now's a good time to shout it out. Let's make the most of these last few minutes. Eliasix98 has set a new best lap with a time of 2 minutes, 23 seconds, 674 milliseconds. They are now 1 second faster than their previous best. Cat Hey Cat Girl has gained 2 places and is now in 17th place. Her lap time is 2 minutes 15 seconds and 409 milliseconds, which is an improvement of 0.3 seconds. Miss 149 has gained 3 positions and is now in 12th place. They completed their lap in 2 minutes 13 seconds and 230 milliseconds, improving their previous time by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has taken the lead and is now in first place with a lap time of 2:10.33.07. VT has moved up to third place with a time of 2:10.6444. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up to 10th place with a lap time of 2:11.677. Rizaldi Adha has made a big jump to first place and is now leading the race. Their lap time is 2:10.09, and they improved their previous time by 4.2 seconds. I didn't know, man. El Pilosti has moved up 2 places to 16. They completed their lap in 2 minutes 14 seconds and 647 milliseconds, improving their previous time by 0.8 seconds. Looks like everyone's ready to race. The excitement is building, and I can't wait to see which car takes the lead in this qualifying session. Remember, if you want to join in, just type !race followed by your favorite car number. Let's keep the energy up and see some amazing AI racing. Rizaldiada has taken the lead now in first place with a lap time of 2 minutes, 10 seconds and 764 milliseconds. They improved their previous best by nearly a second. Alright everyone, we've got about 10 minutes left in the qualifying session. It's the perfect time for everyone to make those final pushes and try to get into the top spots. Who do you think will surprise us with a quick lap before it's over? Ippy is now on their first timed lap. Indel Kelmde. Energy, They are currently in 10th place. Tadetiska Mission is now on the track, leading the first timed lap. Mr. Serious Guy is right behind, also starting their first lap. Iliazesk has just begun theirs, closing the pack. Rezaldi Adha is on their first timed lap. Gatid Berk. Aminan has just begun their first lap. Ida Noman LPIOSD is also starting their first timed lap. DT is now on their first timed lap and appears to be setting a quick pace. Rizaldi Adha has also begun their first lap and is pushing hard. Miss 149 has just started their first lap and is trying to find their rhythm. Elite 403 is now leading the lap, setting a quick pace. Ippy Grand Vitesse is close behind, pushing hard. Askas the French Stars is just starting and will be looking to improve their time. Ippy has made a strong move up to second place. Their lap time of 2 minutes 10 seconds 248 milliseconds is impressive, especially with 4.7 second improvement. Toadette has climbed to 4th place, making a strong move with a lap time of 2:10.64. Gina Jones has advanced to 14th position, with a lap of 2:16.14. Mr. Serious Guy is now in 15th, clocking in at 2:16.838. Idan Noman Elpio SD has just set a new best lap time of 2 minutes, 11 seconds, and 178 milliseconds. They are now less than a second behind the leader. Catacat Girl has moved up 3 places to 15th, with a lap time of 2 minutes 16 seconds, 529 milliseconds, improving by 0.6 of a second. Ilias 98 has moved up 1 place to 16th, with a lap time of 2 minutes, 16 seconds, 713 milliseconds, improving by 0.4 of a second. Ask Stars has moved up 4 places to 9th, and is setting a new lap time of 2 minutes, 11 seconds, and 778 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 430 seconds. Elias X988 has also improved their lap time to 2 minutes, 19 seconds, and 645 milliseconds, making them faster by 0.7 seconds. Alright, we have 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. Now is the perfect time for the AI cars to push their limits and try to set the fastest lap times. I'm excited to see if anyone can beat the current top score before the session ends. Stay tuned and keep your eyes on those timers. Mist 149 has set a new best, with a lap of 2:12.904. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up 5 places to 12, with a lap of 2:14.598, improving by 2.2 seconds. Gina Jones has improved her time with a lap of 2:15.451, gaining 0.7 seconds. Askheist French Stars has gained 4 places to sit in 5th with a lap time of 2 minutes 10.675 seconds, improving by 1.1 seconds. Old Manando is just beginning their first timed lap. Gina Jones has set a new best lap time of 2 minutes 15 seconds and 366 milliseconds. She's just slightly faster than her previous best by 1/10 of a second. Catgirl has gained 7 positions and is now in 10th place. Her lap time is 2 minutes, 11 seconds, and 749 milliseconds, which is a 4.8 second improvement. Elias Esk has gained 2 places and is now in the 18th position. Their lap time is 2 minutes, 15.68 seconds, which is an improvement of 2.8 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has climbed 6 places to second position, with a lap time of 2 minutes, 10.245. They improved their previous time by 0.7 seconds. Old Manando has gained 2 places and is now in 13th place. They just set a lap time of 2 minutes, 14 seconds, and 163 milliseconds, improving their previous best by 1.1 seconds. Elite 403 is now in 12th place, closing the gap with a quick lap of 2:12.492. Eliazest has moved up to 16th with a 2:15.084, showing steady progress. Ipi Grand Vitesse has also improved their time, setting a new best of 2:15.198. Ipi is trying to overtake Rizaldi Adha for second place. VT is pushing hard against Ipi for third. Toadette is closely contesting with VT for fourth. VT is moving up 1 spot to take third place. VT and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for second place. Ipi and VT are also fighting hard for third place. Ipi now in third place. Toadette has moved up to 5th. Elite 403 is in 10th position. Mist 149 is now in 13th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 17th place. VT is driving a 2018 Fittipaldi EF 7th. They are currently in 4th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Todette's Commission is driving a 2018 Fittipaldi EF 7. They are currently in 7th place, close behind the leader. Their race looks steady so far. Elias X988 is currently in 18th and 20th places, with 2 different cars, a Pagani Zonda R and an Audi R8 Spider GT. It looks like they are switching between cars or racing, multiple entry. Their race is still ongoing with room for potential overtakes. The Marina Bay Street circuit's tight corners and narrow layout are likely causing close battles and frequent overtakes, especially for drivers with better handling skills. The track's complexity might be favoring those with consistent lap times. Ipi Grand Vitesse is driving a 2014 Citroën Rainy T. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be holding steady without any major overtakes or issues so far. Gina Jones is driving a 2015 Ferrari FXK. She started in 6th place and is currently in the 16th position. Rizaldi Ada is leading comfortably in 1st place and has a good chance to stay ahead. Katekatko is in 16th place, so she has some ground to make up but still plenty of laps to catch up. Old Manando is driving a 2009 BMW 134 Judd Vive 8. He's currently in 5th place and seems to be maintaining a steady position in the race. Cat Girl is driving a 2014 Citroën GT. She is currently in the 8th place and is close behind the leader. It looks like she's making some steady progress. Old Manando is gaining on missed 149, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. They are battling for the 13th position. Old Manando is driving a 2009 BMW 134 Judd Voigt 8. They are currently in 5th place, holding a solid position in the race. Gina Jones is driving a 2015 Ferrari FXK. She is currently in 16th place and has not set a valid lap time yet. Toadette and VT are battling closely for 4th place. Amundsen is advancing 1 spot and is now in 9th place. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is driving a 2018 Fittipaldi EF7. He's currently in the last place but has a decent pace with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 15 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is currently leading the race and has the fastest lap so far with a time of 2:10.387. Their car is a 2018 Fittipaldi EF7, which seems to be performing very well. They are maintaining a strong position and seem to be in control of the race. Toadette is driving a 2019 IPS Kuruma. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 10 seconds. The race seems competitive with close times among the top drivers. Rizaldi Adha is currently in 1st and 2nd place with their 2018 Fittipaldi EF7. They have the fastest lap time of 2:10.38.7. Their race looks strong with consistent performance and a good lead. Rizaldi Adha is leading and has the fastest lap, so he's showing strong pace early on. He needs to maintain consistency to stay ahead. Rizaldi Adha is leading and setting the pace with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in strong control so far. Elite 403 is driving a 2015 Ferrari FXXK. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 2:11.633. The race seems steady for them so far. Vitae is currently in 5th place, driving a 2018 Fittipaldi EF7. Their fastest lap is 2:10.818, which is quite competitive. The race seems tight at the front with Rizaldi Adha leading, and VT staying close behind. Toadette has moved up to 4th place, as Keister French Stars is gaining on VT, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Haha. Sounds like Elias X98 is having a tough time with the randomizer today. Don't worry, the race can change in a flash. Maybe next time the luck will turn around. Everyone's got their good days and bad days, especially when dealing with unpredictable AI racing. Ippy's in 8th place with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 11 seconds. Their car is a 2018 Fittipaldi EF7, and they seem to be maintaining a solid pace in the middle of the pack. Elias X98 is currently in the 20th and 21st positions, with a Pagani Zonda R and an Audi R, an Audi O8 Spider GT. Their race seems challenging, with slower lap times compared to others. Mist 149 is driving a 1998 Lotus Tiga Esprit. They are currently in 8th place, with the fastest lap of 2 minutes and 48 seconds. The race seems challenging for them, as their lap times are slower compared to the leaders. Rizaldi Ada is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to stay at the front. Rizaldi Adha is leading comfortably with a good gap, while Cat Girl is in the middle of the pack. It's still early, so anything can happen. Rizaldi Adha is currently leading the race with the 2018 Fittipaldi EF7. They have the fastest lap overall at 2 minutes and 10 seconds. Their race looks strong with consistent performance and maintaining the top position. Rizaldi Adha is leading with the fastest lap, showing strong pace. He needs to maintain consistency to stay ahead. Welcome back, Stashed 4 and BSA. Glad to see you here again. Hope you enjoy the race. Rizaldi Ada is driving a 2018 Fittipaldi EF7. They are currently in 1st and 2nd place with the fastest lap of 2:10.151. Their race looks strong with consistent pace. Cat Girl is driving a 2014 Citroën GT. She is currently in the 12th place and has been improving her lap times, with her fastest lap being just over 2 minutes, 18 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is leading and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace. He needs to maintain consistency to stay ahead. The track-only hypercars class is pushing the cars to their limits on this circuit, leading to close lap times. The Marina Bay Street circuit's tight turns and short straights favor skilled drivers and car handling, making race positions very competitive. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on missed 149, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to 15th place. I don't know, man. El Payo SD is driving a 2018 Fittipaldi EF7. They're currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 11 seconds, and 263 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Toadette has moved up to 3rd place. Ippy and Toadette are battling closely for that position. Elias X988 is gaining on Ippy Grand Vitesse, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. DT has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Azkais the French Stars is gaining on Ippy, closing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Eliazesk is driving a 2009 BMW 134 Judd 8. They are currently in the 16th place, just ahead of Old Menando. Their lap time is around 2:14.9, so they are maintaining a steady pace but not challenging for the top positions. Rizaldi Adha has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Toadette is close behind, moving up to 2nd place. They're battling hard for the top spot. Rizaldi Adha is now in 1st place. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on missed 149, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. The track-only hypercars class is pushing the cars to their limits on this circuit. The Marina Bay Street circuit's tight turns and high-speed sections favor precision and handling, which is evident in the close gaps between the top drivers. The combination seems to reward drivers who can maintain consistent lap times and manage their cars well through the challenging corners. Rizaldi Adha is now just 1 second behind Azkais the French Stars. They are battling hard for 6th place. Eliazisk is gaining on Old Nando, closing the gap to 1 second. Rizaldi Adha is leading and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to stay at the front. Rizaldi Adha is driving a 2018 Fittipaldi F7. They are currently in 1st and 2nd place, with a fastest lap of 2:10.151. Their race looks strong with consistent pace. Elias is driving a 2009 BMW 134 Judd V8 8. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 14 seconds. The race for Elias seems challenging with a lower position and a slower lap time compared to the leaders. Toyota's Commission is now in 10th place. Cat Girl has also moved up one spot and is close behind in 11. They are battling closely for 10th position. Aminsan and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 7th place. Mr. Serious Guy is making a move and has climbed up one spot to 12th place. Gina Jones is also advancing, moving up one position to 14th place. Gina Jones is closing in on a light 403, cutting the gap by 18.8 seconds. Miss 149 has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 18th place. The track-only hypercars class is creating close competition with similar high-performance vehicles. The Marina Bay Street Circuit's tight turns and short straights favor skill over raw power, leading to tight battles and frequent overtakes. Rizaldi Adha is leading and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace. He needs to maintain consistency to stay ahead. Rizaldi Adha is leading comfortably with the fastest lap, showing strong pace. He seems to be maintaining a good gap and staying consistent. Rizaldi Adha is driving a 2018 Fittipaldi EF7, a hypercar known for its lightweight design and aerodynamic efficiency. They are currently in 1st and 2nd place, with a fastest lap of 2:10.151, showing strong pace and consistency. Rizaldi Adha is holding a strong lead, but Cat Girl is closing in from behind. It's a tight battle, and the next few laps will be crucial. Rizaldi Adha is currently in 1st and 2nd place, with their 2018 Fittipaldi EF7. They have the fastest lap time of 2:10.151, and are maintaining a strong lead. Their race looks very promising so far. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 6th place. Aminsan is closing in on Ascais the French stars, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Old Menando has gained one position and is now in 14th place. Ippy's driving a 2018 Fittipaldi AF7, starting in 8th place. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 10 seconds. The race seems to be going well for Ippy so far. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is driving a 2018 Fittipaldi EF7. He's currently in 13th place and has a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 10 seconds, 479 milliseconds. His race seems steady, but he's not quite close to the top yet. Cat Girl is making a strong move up to 6th place. Missed 149 has gained 1 position and is now in 16th. Eliasix 98 is closing the gap on Eliasesk, reducing it by 1.5 seconds. Todetta's Kamishin is now in 6th place after overtaking 5 cars. Aminsan has moved up to 7th after also passing 5 cars. Elite 403 is in 8th after doing the same. The race is heating up. Elite 403 is gaining on Aminsan, closing the gap by 230 seconds. Missed 149 is narrowing the distance to Ippy Grand Vitesse, cutting it down by 1.2 seconds. Cat Girl has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Ippy Grand Vitesse is climbing to 14th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 19th place. Eliasek is currently in 18th place with a 2009 BMW 134.8.8. Their fastest lap is just over 2 minutes 14 seconds. The race for Eliasek seems challenging with a lower position and a slower lap time compared to others. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Elite 403 and is now just a short distance behind. Missed 149 has moved up 1 spot into 15th place. Eliasek is closing the gap on Old Menando, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Missed 149 is driving a 1998 Lotus Tiga Esprit. They are currently in the 15th position, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 12.448 seconds. Missed 149 is now in 14th place. Old Menando has moved into 15th. Eliasek is in 16th. The race is heating up. Cat Girl is currently in the 8th place driving a 2018 Fittipaldi EF7. She previously was in the 17th place with a 2014 Citroën GT, and now is in the top 10. Eliasek 988 is closing in on Cat Girl, cutting the gap by 8.5 seconds. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Gina Jones has gained 2 positions and is now in 17th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Eliasek 98, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Eliasek 98 is catching up to Cat Girl, narrowing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Todetta's Commission is now in 5th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Eliasek, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is driving a 2018 Fittipaldi EF7. He's currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 10 seconds, 479 milliseconds. His race seems steady with consistent lap times. Rezaldi Ala is leading the race in a 2018 Fittipaldi A7 time. They have a strong pace with the fastest lap of 10.151, and are currently in first place, showing consistent performance. Mist 149 is driving a 1998 Lotus Tigre Esprit. They are currently in 15th place and their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 12 seconds. The race looks competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Gina Jones is driving a 2015 Ferrari FXK. She is currently in 18th place, and her fastest lap is 2 minutes, 15 seconds, and 122 milliseconds. Amin Sun is currently in 8th place, driving a 2018 Fittipaldi EF7. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 10 seconds, and 615 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for Amin Sun, staying close to the top 5. Kathy Catgirl and Ida Noman El Pio SD are battling closely for 10th place. Ippy Grand Vitesse is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is driving a 2018 Fittipaldi EF7. He's currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 10 seconds, 479 milliseconds. His race looks steady, staying close to the top group. The Marina Bay Street circuit's tight corners and short straights are favoring cars with good handling and acceleration. The top drivers are maintaining close gaps, but overtakes are challenging due to the narrow track. Gina Jones is climbing to 15th place. Ippy Grand Vitesse is advancing to 16th place. Katty Catgirl is moving up to 17th place. Old Menando is driving a 29 BMW 134 Judd 58. They are currently in the 18th place and their fastest lap is just under 2 minutes 15 seconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Toda Tiscamishin is driving a 2018 Fittipaldi EF7 and is currently in 7th place. Their fastest lap is 10.289. The race looks competitive with consistent lap times around the same range. Kate the Catgirl is driving a 2014 Citroën GT. She is currently in the 18th position and has been trading places with other drivers, with her best lap time being 2 minutes 15 seconds and 42 milliseconds. Gina Jones is driving a 2015 Ferrari FXXK. She started in 6th place and is currently in 16th place. Her fastest lap is 2 minutes and 15 seconds. VT is in second place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Mist 149 is driving a 1998 Lotus Tiga Esprit. They are currently in 15th place and their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 12 seconds. The race seems competitive with Mist 149 maintaining a steady pace. Kate the Cat Girl is driving a 2014 Citroën GT. She is currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 15 seconds and 54 milliseconds. Her race looks steady, but she's a bit behind the leaders. Rizaldi Atta is holding a solid lead, but Cat the Cat Girl is closing in from behind. It's a tight battle, and the next few laps will be crucial for the win. Rizaldi Atta is holding a solid lead, but Cat the Cat Girl is closing in from behind. It's a tight battle, and with a few laps left, anything can happen. Elias X98 is currently in the 21st and 22nd positions. They are driving a Pagani Zonda R and an Audi R8 Spider GT. Their race seems challenging with slower lap times, especially with the Audi at over 2 minutes and 17 seconds. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is driving a 2018 Fittipaldi F7. He's currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 10.479 seconds. His race looks steady so far. Rizaldi Adha is currently leading the race in a 2018 Fittipaldi EF7. They have the fastest lap of 2:10.51 and are maintaining a strong pace. Their race looks very promising so far. Kate the Cat Girl is driving a 2014 Citroën GT. She is currently in the 18th place and has a best lap time of 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Her race seems steady, but she's not in the top half. Amansan is now in 7th place. Rizaldia Adha has moved up to 8. Aidan Norman El POSD is in 9th. The track's tight corners and short straights at Marina Bay favor agile cars like the 2018 Fittipaldi EF7.0. The hypercars are competitive, but the circuit's demands seem to reward quick lap times and good handling. Welcome back, Sidred. It's great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Rizaldi Adha is holding a strong lead, but Cat the Cat Girl is closing in from behind. It's a tight battle, and lap 17 is still plenty of time for a move. Welcome back, Jazz. It's great to see you return to the stream. Hope you've been having a fantastic day. Ippy's driving a 2018 Fittipaldi EF7, currently in 5th place. They started in 8th and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 10.84 seconds. The race looks competitive for Ippy with steady progress. Ippy's driving a 2018 Fittipaldi EF7 and is currently in 5th place. Their fastest lap is 2:10.84, which is competitive. They seem to be maintaining a solid position in the top 5. Rizaldi Ada and Katakat Girl are battling closely for 10th place. Elias has moved up one spot to take 18. Elias is currently in the 21st and 20th positions, with a 2009 Pagani Zonda R and a 2012 Audi R. 8 Spider GT, the Pagani Zonda, is quite slow compared to others, and the Audi R8 Spider GT is also struggling with a slow lap time. It looks like LESX's race has been challenging so far. Toadette is gaining on VT, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Toadette and VT are battling for 2nd place. Ippy is catching up to Toadette, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Rizaldi Ada is currently leading the race in a 2018 Fittipaldi EF7. They have the fastest lap of 2:10.51 and are maintaining a strong position. Their race looks smooth so far. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Ippy, closing the distance by 3.2 seconds. Elite 403 is catching up to Mr. Serious Guy, narrowing the gap by 1 second. Toadette Escamishan is in 7th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions if he keeps this pace. Ippy Grand Vitesse is driving a 2014 Citroën GT. They are currently in 16th place, just behind the top 10, with a best lap time of 2:14.721. The race looks competitive for them. Eliasesk is moving up one spot to take 17th place. Katakat Girl and Eliasesk are battling closely for 17th. Eliasesk 988 is closing in on Old Menando, cutting the gap by almost 3 seconds. Elite 403 is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap to just over a second. Ippy Grand Vitesse is catching up to Gina Jones quickly, now only 2.2 seconds behind. Ilias X988 is closing in on Old Menando, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Toadette is gaining on VT, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Toadette and VT are battling closely for 2nd place. Aminsan is catching up to Toadette, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Ippy is gaining on Toadette, the gap shrinking quickly. Elias X98 has moved up one spot, now in the 19th position. Ilias 98 is gaining fast on Gina Jones, cutting the gap down by 7.8 seconds. Rizaldia Adha and Amundsen are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Nist 149 is driving a 1998 Lotus Tiga Esprit. They are currently in 15th place and their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 12 seconds. The race seems challenging for them with a slower lap time compared to the leaders. The track-only hypercars class seems to favor cars with high agility and speed on tight corners like Marina Bay. The 2018 Fittipaldi EF7 is dominating, likely due to its balance of power and handling. The variety of cars shows that track-specific performance is crucial for race success. Rizaldi Adha is currently leading the race in a 2018 Fittipaldi EF7. They have a fast lap of 2 minutes, 10.151 seconds, and are holding the top spot with a strong performance. Their race seems steady so far. Toadette has moved up to 2nd place. Azkaist French Stars is gaining on Ippy, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Elias X98 is closing in on Old Menando, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Toadette has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Gina Jones is gaining on Elias S98, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is climbing fast, now in 6th place. Rizaldi Adha is also moving up, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amundsen is making a strong move, and has climbed up to 7th place. Elite 403 is also gaining ground, and is now in 8th place after overtaking 5 cars. Nist 149 is driving a 1998 Lotus Tiga Esprit. They are currently in 15th place, with their fastest lap being 2 minutes and 12 seconds. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Toadette, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Mist 149 is catching up to Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Eliasesk is driving a 2009 BMW 134 Judvive 8.E. Their race is currently in 17th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes 14 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is in 2nd place, and has a slight lead over Katethakatgo, who is in 17th place. Rizaldi Adha looks to be in a strong position to hold that 2nd spot, but there's still plenty of race left. The Marina Bay Street circuit's tight turns and short straights are favoring cars with good handling and acceleration. The top racers are close in lap times, showing the importance of precision and quick overtakes. Askeister French Stars is driving a 2018 Fittipaldi EF7 type. They started in the first position and are currently in 4th place. Their fastest lap is 2:10.646. The race looks competitive for them so far. Gina Jones is gaining on Old Menando, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Elias 98 is also catching up, cutting the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Mist 149 is driving a 1998 Lotus Tiga Esprit. They are currently in 15th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes 12 seconds and 386 milliseconds. The race seems challenging for them with a slower lap time compared to others. BT is gaining on Todetta's commission, closing the distance by over 2 seconds. Amundsen is catching up to Elite 403, narrowing the gap by just over a second. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Ketita Catgo, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Hey Jambo, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Rizaldi Adha has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. EP has moved up to 2nd place. Askeister French Stars is closing in on Toadette, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. They are battling closely for 3rd place. Askeister French Stars has moved up to 3rd place. Toadette and Askeister French Stars are battling closely for 3rd. Elite 403 is closing the gap on Toadette Commission by 1.3 seconds. DT is gaining on Toadette, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to sit in 6th place. Mist 149 is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the distance by 1.5 seconds. VT is gaining on Toadette, now just over a second behind. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Ident Noman Alpio SD, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Mist 149 is catching up to Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Ident Noman Alpio SD, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Mist 149 is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Eliazesk has moved up 1 position to take 15th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Ident Noman Alpio SD, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Mist 149 is catching up to Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by 1/4 seconds. Eliazesk and Mist 149 are battling closely for 14th place. Elias 98 is gaining on Kathakapdal, closing the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Ippy is gaining on Rizaldi Adha. The gap is now just a little over 1 second. Mr. 149 is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy. The distance is shrinking quickly. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot and is now in 15th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Iden Lohman, LPOSD, and closing the gap by 130 seconds. Mr. 149 is catching up to Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Ippy Grand Vitesse is approaching Old Menando, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ippy is catching up to Rizaldi Adha, and is now just a little over 2 seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Iden Lohman LPOSD, and has reduced the gap to less than 2 seconds. Ippy Grand Vitesse is closing in on Old Menando, and is now less than 2 seconds behind. Aminsan and Todetis Commission are battling closely for 7th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Iden Lohman, LPOSD, cutting the gap by 1 second. Mr. 149 is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Todetis Commission is now in 6th place. Aminsan has moved up to 7. Iden Lohman LPOSD is in 8th. Mr. 149 is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 7 cars. Ilyazesk and Gina Jones are locked in a close fight for 15th place. Elite 403 is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Old Menando is catching up to Ilyazesk, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Kate the Catgirl is gaining on Ippy Grand Vitesse, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Ask Heist the French Star is also catching Ippy, now only 1.4 seconds behind. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Kate the Catgirl, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. The battle for the top positions is heating up. Gina Jones is rapidly catching Miss 149. The gap is shrinking fast. Heist the French Stars is closing in on Ippy, closing the distance steadily. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Cat Girl. The gap is getting smaller. Toadette has moved up to 3rd place. Heist the French Stars and Toadette are battling closely for that position. Mr. Serious Guy is closing the gap on Cat Girl, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Heist the French Stars and Toadette are battling hard for 3rd place. DT is gaining on Heist the French Stars, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Cat Girl, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. DT is gaining on Heist the French Stars, closing the gap to just a few seconds. AP Grand Vitesse is also making a move on Old Menando, getting closer with every lap. Sporty, booked. Ippy has moved up to first place. Rizaldia, Adha and Ippy are battling for the lead. VT is now just 1.6 seconds behind Askhais the French stars and gaining ground. Rizaldi Adha has taken the lead and is now in first place. Todesca Mission has moved up to 5th place. Mr. Serious Guy is closing the gap on Katekakato, reducing it by 1.6 seconds. Vite is now in 5th place. Katie Tech Girl is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by over a second. Amundsen is holding a narrow lead over Todesca Mission for 6th place. Rizaldia Ada is battling closely with Rizaldia Ada for 9th place. Eden Noman El Pio SD is now in 7th place. Amundsen and Iden Noman El Pio SD are battling closely for 7th position. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Katek Gill, cutting the gap down to 1.5 seconds. Ippy is gaining on Rizaldi Adha. The gap is now just over 1 second. Rizaldi Adha and Kiteka Catgirl are battling closely for the 10th position. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 9th place. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Katakat Girl, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Elliot 403 is catching up to Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Ippy is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, now just a few car lengths behind. Elite 403 is closing the distance to Mr. Serious Guy, the gap shrinking steadily. Ippy Grand Vitesse is making a strong push, climbing 3 places to reach 15th. Katakatro is also gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 17. Rizaldi Adha is leading comfortably, and has a good gap over the 2nd place. Kata Catgirl is in the middle of the pack, but she's a few seconds behind. It looks like Rizaldi Adha has a strong chance to win if they maintain their pace. Welcome back, Mr. Serious Guy. Glad to have you join us again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Let's see which car will take the lead today. Miss 1449 is gaining on Elite 403, and is now just a few car lengths behind. Eliasix 988 is closing the gap on the car ahead, getting closer with every lap. Rizaldi Adha is currently leading the race in a 2018 Fittipaldi EF7. They have the fastest lap of 10.151, and are holding a strong position at the front. Their race looks very promising so far. Rizaldi Adha is leading the race with a 2018 Fittipaldi EF7. They have the fastest lap so far at 10.103 and are maintaining a strong pace. Their race looks very promising. Elite 403 is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap to just under 1.5 seconds. Elite 403 and Mr. Serious Guy are battling closely for 12th place. Mist 149 is making a move, cutting the distance to Elite 403 by over 2 seconds. Aminsan and Idanoman LPOSD are battling closely for 7th place. Mr. Serious Guy and Kataka Catgirl are fighting hard for 11th. Mist 149 is closing in on Elite 403, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha moves up to 8th place. Elite 403 is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Elite 403 and Mr. Serious Guy are battling closely for 12th place. Elite 403 is moving up to 12th place. Mist 149 is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, shrinking the gap by over a second. Iliaseth is gaining on KT the Catgirl, closing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Toadette Discommission is in 7th place, and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard, and could be a threat for a top position if he maintains this pace. Toadette is driving a 2019 IPS Kuruma, which is a track-only hypercar. They are currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap of 2:10.288. Their race looks strong so far. Toadette is driving the 2019 IPS Kuruma, a car known for its agility and balance. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 10 seconds, and 288 milliseconds. Their race looks strong so far. Welcome back, Sizovie. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Toadette Discommission is driving a 2018 Fittipaldi EF7. They are currently in 7th place and have the fastest lap of 29.829. Their race looks strong with consistent pace. NIST 149 is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Gina Jones is closing the gap on Ippy Grand Vitesse, reducing it by 1.4 seconds. Elite 403 is driving a 2015 Ferrari FXXK. They are currently in the 18th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes 11.323 seconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Amin Sons is driving a 2018 Fittipaldi EF7 Dom. They are currently in 10th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 10.615 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need some overtakes to move higher. Elite 403 and Cat Girl are battling closely for 11th place. Mist 149 is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones is also closing in on Ippy Grand Vitesse, reducing that gap by 1.2 seconds. Elite 403 is climbing fast, now in 6th place. Mist 149 is also making a move, now in 7th. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is pushing through, now in 9th. Idonoman El Pio SD is making a strong move and has climbed up to 10th place. Elite 403 is gaining on VT and has cut the gap by 3 seconds. Old Menando is catching up to Eliasesk, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Rizaldia Edha, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Eliasesk is also making a move, closing in on Cat Girl quickly. Eliasesk is currently in the 18th place, with a 2009 BMW 134 Judd 580. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 14.5 seconds. The race looks challenging for them with a few cars ahead and behind. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Askais the French Stars, and closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Todetis Commission is catching up to Mist 149, reducing the distance by 3.2 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is also closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Elite 403 is gaining on VT, closing the gap to just under a second and a half. Todetis Commission is catching Mist 149 quickly, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Askais the French Stars, closing the gap by 1.1 second. Elite 403 is catching up to VT, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Elias 698 has moved up 1 spot to take 20th place. Amundsen is gaining on Todetis Commission, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Rizaldia Ada is catching up to Iden Noman, El Pio SD, closing the gap by 3.4 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is racing the 2018 Fittipaldi EF7. They are currently in the 8th position and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 10 seconds. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. VT is now just behind Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap to less than a second. Cat Girl is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, now only a few seconds apart. Gina Jones is catching up to Ippy Granvaites, closing the distance steadily. VT is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Toyota Mission has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Amundsen has also moved up one spot to take 8th place. Amundsen is closing in on a light 403 rapidly, cutting the gap by 5.3 seconds. Mist 149 is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 13th place. Toyota Mission is climbing up the field, moving up one spot to take 6th place. VT is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap to just over 1 second. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Kathikat Go, cutting the distance by a little over a second. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up one place to 13th position. The Marina Bay Street Circuit's tight corners and short straights are favoring drivers with quick handling and acceleration. The top positions are tightly packed, showing the importance of precision and agility. Elias 98 is currently in 21st and 22nd places. They are driving a Pagani Zonda R and an Audi R8 Spider GT. Their race has been challenging, with slower lap times, especially with the Audi R8. Mist 149 is driving a 1998 Lotus Tiga Esprit. They are currently in 15th place and their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 12 seconds. The race seems competitive with a close pack of hypercars. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Askais de French Stars and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 3rd position. Gina Jones is closing in on Ippy Granvaites, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Askais de French Stars is now in 3rd place. Miss 149 is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Old Menando is driving a 2009 BMW 134 Judith 488 Date. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 14 seconds. Toyota Mission is in 7th place, but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a higher position soon. Elite 403 is driving a 2015 Ferrari FXXK. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 2:11.323. The race for them seems steady, but they might need to improve their pace to move higher. Toyota Mission is gaining on VT, now just 1 second behind. Mist 149 is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Eliasesk is climbing 2 spots, and is now in 16th place. The Marina Bay Street circuit's tight corners and narrow layout are favoring drivers with precise control and quick acceleration. The top positions are dominated by cars with fast lap times, showing the importance of handling and agility on this track. Elite 403 is gaining on Toadette Escamilla and has closed the gap by 1.1 seconds. Miss 149 is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy and has reduced the distance by 1.3 seconds. Mist 149 is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy and is now just a few seconds behind. Katothekek Girl is catching up to Old Manando and is closing the gap quickly. Elias 698 is also making moves and is now just a few seconds behind Katothekek Girl. Ask Heister French Stars is gaining on Ippy, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Toadette Escamilla is catching VT, cutting the distance by 1.3 seconds. Eliasesk has moved up 1 spot to take the 15th position. As Heister French Stars is gaining on Ippy, closing the gap to just over a second. Toadette Escamilla is also closing in on VT, now less than 2 seconds behind. Ippy Grand Vitesse and Gina Jones are locked in a close fight for the 16th position. Toadette Commission is in a strong position with the fastest lap, likely maintaining his lead and putting pressure on the others behind. Elite 403 is driving a 2015 Ferrari FXA. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 10.8 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Elite 403 is gaining on Toadette Escamilla, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Old Manando is catching up to Ippy Grand Vitesse, also reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldia Ada is driving a 2018 Fittipaldi EF17. They are currently in 8th and 10th place, with a fastest lap of 2:10.387. Their race looks steady, but they have multiple entries, so they might be managing their positions carefully. Toadette Escamilla is driving a 2018 Fittipaldi EF7 They are currently in 7th place and have the fastest lap time among the top contenders with a 2:9.829. Their race looks strong so far. Gina Jones is driving a 2015 Ferrari FXK. She's currently in 17th place, and her fastest lap is 2:14.085. She is maintaining a steady pace, but still has some ground to make up. Amundsen is closing in on Elite 403. cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is moving up one spot to take 12th place. Rosalia Adha and Mr. Serious Guy are battling closely for 12th place. Elite 403 is gaining on Toadette Scamishin, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and Aidan Noman, LPOSD, are fighting hard for 9th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to 12. As Stars is driving the 2018 Fittipaldi F7 tons. They are currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap time of 10.246. Their race looks strong so far. Cat Girl is currently in the 8th place, driving the 2018 Fittipaldi F7. Their race seems steady with the fastest lap of 2 minutes and 10 seconds. They also have a second car, a 2014 Citroën GT, in the 17th place. VT and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 4th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Elias Esk, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Elias 988 is closing in on Elias 998, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Ippy is gaining on Toadette, now just 1.8 seconds behind. Vite has climbed one spot and is now in 4th place. Aidan Noman, El Payo SD, is closing the gap on Amundsen, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. Aidan Noman El Payo SD is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Eliasesk is catching mist 149 quickly. The gap is shrinking fast. Gina Jones is closing in on Eliasesk, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Yite and Azkais the French Stars are battling closely for 3rd place. Elias 988 is gaining on Cat Girl, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Ippy is gaining on Toadette, closing the gap by 1 second. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to take 4th place. VT and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 4th position. Rizaldi Adha is in 8th place and has a comfortable lead over Cat Girl, who is in 19. It looks like Rizaldi Adha has a good chance to hold on to that position and win the bet. Ippy is gaining on Toadette, now just a few seconds behind. Ido Noman El Payo SD is closing in on Amundsen quickly. The track-only hypercars seem to favor cars with high agility and speed, like the Fittipaldi F7 and Korumo. The Marina Bay Circuit's tight corners and long straights are benefiting these cars' acceleration and handling. Toadette Scamishin is in a strong position with the fastest lap. Got though. He just needs to maintain consistency to secure the win. Toadette's commission is gaining on VT, now just a few seconds behind. Eliazesk is closing in on Mist 149. The gap shrinking steadily. Looks like Toadette's planning a strategic pit stop. Maybe to secure that victory, or just keep the car in top shape. I'm excited to see how the last lap unfolds. Do any of you think Toadette can hold on to that lead? Or are we going to see a surprise move from Ippy or Rizaldi Adha? Ippy is gaining on Toadette, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one position to take third place. DT has also moved up one spot to take fourth place. Ippy is now just behind Toadette, closing the gap quickly. Toadette is under pressure from Ippy. Toadette's commission is gaining on Askai's to French stars, getting closer. Elite 403 is also closing in on Toadette commission, making it a tight battle for those positions. Idon Norman El POSD is gaining on Emerson, closing the distance by 2 seconds. Eliasix 98 is catching up to Katie Catgirl, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Ippy, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Askai's to French stars is catching up to VT, reducing the gap by 1 second. Elite 403 is closing in on Toadette's commission, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Ippy, getting closer by over a second. Askai's to French stars is catching up to VT, closing the gap by nearly 1.5 seconds. I don't know man or Pius D is making a move on Amansan, reducing the distance by about the same amount. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Ippy, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Idon Noman LOSD is closing in on Amansan, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Gina Jones is moving up one spot to take 15th place. Mist 149 is closing the gap on Mr. Serious Guy, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Ippy Grandvites has moved up one spot to take the 16th position. Katia Catgirl has also moved up one spot, now in 18th place. Congratulations to Toadette on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, Toadette really raced her way to the top. Congratulations to her on winning the race. And congratulations to Rizaldi Adha. You not only got the fastest lap, but also won the bet race, so you can claim the 2018 Fittipaldi ES7. That's an awesome car to add to your collection. Well done to both of you. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. We're doing some stream maintenance right now. It'll only be a few minutes, and then we'll be right back to watch those AI cars race. Thanks for hanging tight and see you very soon.